Hi! Hi everyone! How are we all? Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, the AR Deadshot, Pogmat, Pretzel Rocks is here too. That's everyone. Fossilbot, hi Fossilbot. Welcome in. Let's do this, let's go. And then hey! Anyway, I had to do that for a thing. Perfect. Hey, how are we all? How are we? Oh, Kamiko, hello. Oh. That's quite a lot of piranha. Hang on, let me take care of this. Nice-oo. Alright. Okay, so the other day when we left off, we had done the farm. The farm. See ya, pug. This was going to be our magic area farm, but let's be honest, we're not doing magic, so we could probably leave that. The whole sandwich thing, I think the whole sandwich thing is, like, it's so inconvenient, I might just eat bread. Pug, that was fast. Welcome back. Welcome back. They're all seeds, so they go into meow. To meow. My special boy. It's my special boy. Okay, so what I did also is I did a bit of offline mining, so we've got some stuff. So that means that we can try to progress a little bit, but before we try to progress, it's oh jeez. Oh, hey. Well, that's right, I've got that ring on that stops. I've got fire resistance. I forgot about that. We're going to go and do another little explore. Or a big explore. So let's figure out on the map. Firstly, let's delete all of the death markers. There's a couple over here too. Any more? That one they were keeping because there's a building there. Where do we want to go? We could go over here somewhere. Let's put a waypoint over there. Go here. Hang on, let's go west, young man. Accept. Alright, so this is going to be the beginning part of stream. We're going to go west. Hey, J Barnes. We're going to head towards the... Oh, I got another one of these. Doohickeys. Gonna go to the red. What color was that? That is red. Okay, we're going towards the red one. No guarantees. I have no idea what's out there. We haven't been out that direction. I feel a sneeze coming on. 1 second. False alarm. Alright. Let's see. Vince's doctors, yeah, losing the fogging a little. That doesn't sound good. Kind of feels like there should be something down there. If there's all that kelp just sitting on the top of the water, something must be going on, right? Okay, so this way. Oh, what the? I just tried to row away without the boat. The boatless row. Everyone was normal. Nice one. Hey, Dark's Wolf Den, how you doing? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, server backup will begin shortly. Great. Row your boat all the way to driving Wiggly crazy. Well, let's hope not. Everything normal. Everything was normal, by the way. Well, that's good, Pug. That is good. That is the flag of Sweden. A big plus. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Everyone say hi, Jess. Hi, Jess. I'd give you a shout out, but apparently there's only 7 people here, so. Hang on. Actually, we'll do it because this will end up on YouTube. There you go. Shout out. Original Potate. Jess. Jess just did a like a 1,000 follower subathon. And the dedication was incredible. It was incredible. How long did that stream go for in the end? That was like 4 days. Four days with like pausing in between to like going to work and stuff like that. It was crazy. My favorite Spud. Yeah, 4 days. 4 days of lots of VODs were played. I admire that you stuck with it. I've never seen anyone do a stream like a subathon type stream that way, but hey, it worked. What's going on over here? Didn't think we'd go that long. You seem to have like a decent number of viewers most of the time too. It was a good run. What are these? Witch hazel log. Witch hazel. We might take this. Ooh. Okay. Is it... Does the witch's hazel give off light as well? That seems to be giving off light, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? Oh, whoop. Yep. I was a little bit crazy. A shrubbery. I'm crazy. Something's giving off light over here. Is it the moon? It's beautiful tonight. Oh, hello. Thanks, buddy. Was that your dad? Oh, jeez. Sorry, kid. No! Oh, I could not hit him. Little punk. Alright, skeleton. Ah! Easy. Easy clap. Hello, zombie.
That's not how you make porridge.
On the subathon, yeah, she had 1,000 followers. That's a feat in itself. Well done. Hey, Gothartica, welcome. Did I bring my boat? I did. I reckon... Right, we're going to go over here, right? We're going to test my theory. Maybe... Oh, yeah, geez, what is that? Oh, it's Jake! Where's the sound for that?
Almost a year.
There it goes! Jake! 34 months, hang on. Jake, thank you so much for 34 months of subs. I'm sure there was supposed to be a firework go off to send too, but no firework apparently. How you doing, Jake? Are you on your way to the gym? Did you know gym is short for Gimberly? I need to eat food. Not many people know that. That's, Jim is short for Gimberly. Alright, now we can fight them. Oh, jeez, dude. Hang on. Listen. Excuse me, I'm fighting my subs. Thank you. No. I said. Still no gym. Back pain is finally becoming less. So gonna start going to the gym again next week. Alright. Gonna hold you to that, Jake. Oh, night vision. Thanks, Jay Barnes. I need to just... Oh, Amos, not... Oh, whoops. Amos, you made me hit the wrong thing. Ah! There we go. Okay. Oh, did you see Ty was streaming the other day, Jake? By the other day, I mean yesterday. You were in chat? Oh, you were for a bit. Yeah, I did see. Okay. Is he coming for me? He sort of seems like he's coming towards me. Doesn't he? Jay Barnes, thank you for the heal. Like, he looks like he's following me, but he's not looking directly at me. Oh, yeah, geez, he's dead. Are you angry at me? Yeah, he's angry at me. It's kicking off over here, man. Okay, anyway. I came over here. Darks, thank you for the heal. Oh, there's a... I was going to try and see if the witch hazel log gives off light, but now we have... Now we have night vision. I wish there were a way to, like, just lift up my whole base and move it to a different spot. Because this looks like a good spot. Oh, F7, yeah, good call. I could do that. Oh, look, the whole crew's coming over. Oi! Okay. One down. Now we can get the sword out. Okay, F7. Oh, hang on. Oh, dude. Alright. So F7. All the blue is what the red would normally be. Okay, I'm crazy. Just something about that environment over there that is all lit up-y. Why is this also lit up? Is it the grass? No, it's just grass. It's so bright here. See, this would be a good spot to live. There are no mobs here, or hardly any mobs compared to the other side. What's going on? Gauntlet entry from Gotharka, thank you. Is it the leaves? Maybe it is the leaves. Because, yeah, see, there's nothing over here and the dudes are still spawning. So maybe it is the leaves. Hello? Anyway. So far there's nothing here anyway. How much darker this little biome is compared to this one over here. Oh, what do we get? We got 10 health, thank you very much. Numinal Angel, thank you. Could be the flowers as well. A duck. In New Zealand, a duck would be called Theo. WHIO. Wheo. Yeah, I feel like this would have been a better spot to start from. For one thing, no piranha. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a raid from Super Wario. Hi, Wario. Hi, Tired Ghost. Hi, Maglor Melwanzel. Lilyblood is here too. Hi, Lilyblood. Flicking Cat. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hey. I'm beating them with a boat. Just Maglor is fine. I shall try to remember that for future. Maglor. Wario himself is here too. J Barnes. Oh, hang on, no, you've been here before. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Bit more Stardew Valley again, I see. Beating zombies with a boat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I think I've hit more flowers than I have boats. Zombies. It does, Tired Ghost, yes. So there were 8 people in that raid, and if we get to the right position, you'll see that there are 8 of these dudes. A memorial wreath. I swear I have hit every single sunflower. Well, apart from all of those ones. Emerald with 1,000. It's capped at 50. It's capped at 50. Just because I'm on a multiplayer server. And if I spawn 1,000 things on, then like the whole server might shut down. So. Plus, it would take forever to kill 1,000 mobs. Not my idea of fun. Just spending the whole stream killing raid mobs. But we haven't had that many in a raid before, so untested. All right. Anyway, so we're playing Minecraft. We're doing some exploring at the moment. We're gonna try and find some dungeons. There is a waystone at the top of this tower, so we're going to go and get that. There is only 3 on that side, so we'll take ladders from the other sides. And then climb up here. Climb up. Yeah, I think it would be just a little bit crazy if we went 1k. What? There's some kind of special things in this mod pack that isn't in other mod packs. It's a fabric pack. Number 1, fabric pack. So it does have very similar mods to what you'd be used to, but slightly different versions of similar stuff. There's a bunch of different dungeons and stuff in here, so we're giving it a test. So that's the way I do those towers. You may do them differently. Feel free. You know what? We're going to open the dank and load it up with witch logs, witch hazel. And set that up. So I think Oxasufi is our base. Yeah, so instead of trying to work your way up and around the outside of the thing, I just dig out a hole and steal the ladders from the bottom to go up. Do them however you feel, though I will warn you that any other method is wrong. Thanks, Aradawa. Aradawa, you remind me of the babe. Oh, look at these horses! Those horses are pretty sweet. Babe with the power, Aradawa. power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby. Alright, let's explore in here. What have you got for me? Have an iron axe. I will take that because my axe is almost busted. I'll take the bow and meals. That, by the way, if anybody was wondering what that just was, that's from the movie Labyrinth. Oh, this guy is doing bees. How'd you bees? Oh, nothing down here. Nothing up my sleeve. I think this is the first time I've seen a villager actively doing bees. Like, I've seen beekeepers before, but I've never seen one actively in, you know, a beekeeping chamber keeping bees. A landmark day. What do you have down here? Oh, you're making wine and stuff. Thank you. What have you got? Nothing? We may end up stealing all that, but no, we're not going to. What did we have down here? Some bread. Some more bread and some emeralds. See, I don't need to trade with villagers for emeralds. I just steal them from their houses. A big, inefficient double chest. Take the... yeah, I'll take it all. I'll leave that behind. Hello! Starring Jennifer Connelly, David Bowie, and Muppet Studios. And the voice of the cat from Red Dwarf. Patty, good morning to you, dude. Thank you for your gauntlet entry. Entry. Wait, oops. Almost gonna say Canadian fellas. Right, Kim always calls me Australian. It's not true. Tries to torment me. I will leave you a couple of torches for lighting, but I will steal a... It's almost the same. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Did you know the New Zealand flag was designed before the Australian flag? Oh, hello. What are you doing down here? Bet you didn't know that. Give me that back. Thank you. Thanks for that fact. There you go. Little known fact. You may not even find that fact on Google. That's how unknown that fact was. That is a giant lizard. Yes, that is a giant Geckotoa. We have 3 of these as pets back at our base. That's why I'm not worried about them. You played 2 of the Fireys. Yeah, the cat, Danny John Jules. If you listen really carefully and you know what his voice sounds like, you can even hear his voice in the singing. Danny John Jules. Alright, thank you, prison villagers. How long have I been in Australia versus New Zealand, by the way? I've been in both. Well, I've been in New Zealand longer than I've been in Australia. Random facts with Wiggly. May or may not be true. Did we go down here? We did. Alright, we're going to steal some more. Take your artwork as well. Heist. 15? Sure. Let's say 15. .8% of statistics are all made up on the spot. Why is there just a big copper ring here? I've got so much copper, right? I'm not even going to take that with me. That cauldron is full of lava. Hey, and more copper. Stone home be like that. It be like that because it do. Oh well. But in any number, people will believe you. It's true. I've tried it before. I tried it 22 times before, and it worked every time. We did that area. Did we go down this way? Lily, thank you for the gauntlet entry. We have been down there too. Okay, right. So let's go back to the beginning. And we'll continue down. Not taking the copper with you after all. It's true. Yeah, hang on. That's even true enough for one of them. Or bring in an expert witness played by any person in a suit with a briefcase. Or just, you know, get someone to wear a lab coat, stick on the stethoscope, instant doctor. Listen, big fella, I'm trying to find a torch that I dropped. You're not even protecting anyone. Hang on. Look. Steal some more torches. They don't need as many torches as they have. I need them. Look at all your crops. Look at none of your crops. You got the lab coat. Or your MC does anyway. That's true. True. Here, have another one. Double truth. Hello. Name tag I'll take. And the bone. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Nothing to see here. You already looked in there. Oh, hello. Shh. Hush now. No words are needed. Let us repaireth the Chevelle. And we'll let the prisoners out. Bone block. I shall take the bone block. Hello. Keep sleeping. Oh, look, he turned his head away. Couldn't look me in the eye, hey? Oh, I have a second backpack too, that's right. These things, we'll put all of these things in here. A stack of potatoes. How many native trees are there in New Zealand? Like at least 2. I have no idea. Pohutakawa is one, I know that much. Pohutakawa. Cody, that's another one I know. Cody tree. Lily entry number 2, thank you very much. Take a guess. There are 12,000 native trees in New Zealand. A lot more than there are fun parks. We can safely assume there were anywhere between 0 and 8 billion native trees to New Zealand. Are we talking like individual trees? Like how many individual trees are there that are native to New Zealand? Or are we like types of tree? Oh, species. Ah, okay. Right. Well, that changes things a lot. 12. There are 12 native species. So close to turning me every which way but loose. Every which way you can. Hi, Professor. Oh, but... Unable to every which way. Insufficient orangutans. Oh, every which way? Oh, I see. I'm with you now. That one's empty. I don't rock, paper, scissors. I'll probably get smoked by rock, paper, scissors at the moment. I don't have a water bucket on me. I did not know that, Lorenzo. I had no idea. But thank you for telling me. Witches would have killed you before you burnt it in. It's true. And I'm quite a long way away from my base. Okay. We need to... It's time to enlist the secondary backpack. Oh! Little mini trading man. I don't know where he is. I don't have anything to trade anyway. And I don't know why I bothered opening that up. Oh! Whoops, I slipped. Second entry from Super Wario. And fire resistance from Amos. Thanks, Amos. How thoughtful. There are 512. What did I say? I think I said 511. So I was really close. Your Assembly Colonies pack already has 82 downloads despite having almost nothing in the way of a quest book. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Amos, it's more than I've ever got from any of my mod packs that I upload. Amos has joined the game. Hi, Amos. I said 12? Oh, okay. No, I thought I was a lot closer than 12. Okay, we're gonna go that way. This is our doohickey. The exploration time. Living in a woodland mansion. Oh, dude. Oh, Dee Dee. Ah! Dee Dee. Dee Dee with the double. The daily double, Dee Dee. Oh, there's more. Oh, hang on. Nope. Nope. Dee Dee, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey now, come on. No. No. Dee Dee's traditional 100 raid bits. Oh, there's also a Luminal Angel helping. You're helping the wrong team. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gothardica, thank you for the heal. We're gonna run back over this way where the waypoint tower is. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Excuse me. Oh. How is your stream, Dee Dee? The kiddies have escaped. Hi, Big Bill. Alright, that's issue number 1 resolved. Now we're going to go over here. Stream was fractured but good. Fractured but good, I will take. Okay, now, we've come this way because we have a waystone up there that we have hit. This way, if we die, when we die, we're going to be able to come back fairly easily. Hey now. Fractured due to starting and stopping twice.
Asterisk already?
Oh, what's that? Amaron Dax! Oh, gee. No. Amaron said. Oh, several months. Ah! I was trying to read how many months that was. Asterisks already? Slowness? Ah! Oh no, spiders now as well. Okay. Licking Cat, thank you for the heal. Oh, just spider. Amaron, thank you for the 8 months. The 8 months of subs. Thank you so much. And my impending death, which is about to happen any second. Oh, look at that. Showing off. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, run away a little bit. Eat some food. There's a tree there. Oh no, oh, this is gonna do it. Cheryl Tilbury, 1,000 bits and a hype train. Oh, I'm so far away from the beast. No. Yep, okay, fair enough. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. My thing is up. My thing is up. It's hype train time, everyone. We're 80% of the way through level 1. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. Every 100 bits spawns mobs on. Ah, you jeez. Ah!
CUSDD needs the lift.
Yep. DD with 1,000 bits as well. Thanks, DD. Emeron Tax with gauntlet entry number 1. Thanks, Emeron. That little good my geckos are doing me. Help! Help me, geckos. Oh, we're in hype train level 2. Level 2? The old hype train. Every 100 bits or more spawns mobs on me like these ones. Wow. Tips, bits, and subs do the same thing. Cheryl Tilbury, 100 bits. There's some zombies, I think, up in my bedroom. Yep, there they are. Wingus and Dingus are lovers, not fighters. Apparently, Special Boy is a little too special. Doesn't want to get his tail dirty. Cheryl, hey, jeez. Cheryl with 2 lots of 100 bits. Thanks, Cheryl. Ah! Oh, well. That was rather quick. We're 32% of the way into level 2. Ah! You watch old Mr. Wiggly in the bottom of the screen there. He's our hype train progress bar. The further through the hype train we get, the further across the screen he goes. If he gets all the way across, then we have completed level 5. And you'll see some fireworks. It will be spectacular. I promise. My pleasure, my wiggly dude. Right, wait, hello. Oh, no, instant death. Emeron Dax with 100 bits as well. Go death. Command was removed. Ah, subby. Hang on, no. It might be because of the... I might not have updated it to remove the executor self thing. Hang on, I'll check. I edited all of the channel point stuff, but I may not have done that one. J Barnes, thank you for your gauntlet entry. What is that? Oh, it's Nerd Gamer. Oh, it's Aradauer gifting a sub to Nerd Gamer. And now we've got cave spiders. Come on. No. Oh, they're so small. God, they're so much worse than normal spiders. Please. Please. Up. Okay, well I remember. Oh, that's not Hayesville CCI. It's 2 C's. Oh no! No! Aradauer, 100 bits. Thanks. Wow. Aradauer, 60% now into level 2. Remind me, sub. Remind me. I'll have to check it. It'll be just because I didn't turn off... I didn't format the command properly. What do we do? Hey, there you go. Oh, no. Yep. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Monkey Border's here too. Hey, Monkey Border. It's been a while. Aradal with another 100 bits as well. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We died. We'll take some. Oh, geez, LEDs. Oh, now it's kicking off. 72% level 2. Splash potion of mining fatigue. Mining fatigue. On holiday snowboarding. Nice. I hope that you returned injury-free, not monkey. Oh, hello. Yep, there we go. I got all spun around. 80-bit, nothing broken. Okay, that's perfect. We'll take that. Oh, we're oh, what's that? Hype train complete. We got through level 1. Let's see. DD, 100 bits. Emeron Dax with an 8-month sub. Cheryl Tilbury, 1,000 bits. We still got to go back and fight those dudes. Then there was DD, 1,000 bits as well. Cheryl Tilbury, 100 bits, twice more. Emeron Dax, 100 bits. Aradour gifting a sub to Nerd Gamer. Then 100 bits. Then Monkey bought 100 bits. Aradour another 100 bits. And LED's 100 bits. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. We may be here a while clearing this out. Oh, I got another flag. Boop. Didi with the gauntlet entry. Thanks, Didi. Hey, hello. Well. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huh? Huh? Dude, they fully went, like, slashing at me then, too. Peace. Ah. Ah. Ta-da. Oh, there's another one. Aye. Neon Fox, thanks for the heal. At the moment, I don't think I'll survive long enough for the heals to be useful. Oh, that. Oh, what? Okay. What? I kept getting bounced upstairs. That was weird. Alright, keep going. Oh, yeah. What a pro. Hey, Off the Rails, how are you? Oh, wow, did I die over there as well? Dude, a week. Like how last night I said sorry for missing stream. I'm sleeping till midday, wake at 7 AM. Resident Sleeper. That's Resident Sleeper's the name of the thing. Monkey Border, thank you for the gauntlet entry. Thank you so much. Eat a food. I showed them the way there. Okay. Alright. Chin up. We gotta go back to the scene of the crime. Needed some laughs tonight. Well, thanks, Dee Dee. We'll do our best. Dragon butts? Dragon butts? Dragon butts on the ground, maybe. Alright, so... This one? Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. So KU Mixie is the right one. Hi everyone. Oh, you what? How did somebody just hit me just then? Last 2 days have been rough. Your mother passed away mid-afternoon on your Wednesday. Oh, Dee Dee, my mother went into hospital around the same time. So, yeah, not the same thing, like remotely the same thing, but... Oh, wait, well, look. She got out today. Oh, that went well. Oh, Vin Diesel eats 2 meals a day. Break fast and break furious. I like that. That's good. Here, you can have one of these. Yeah, so I'm really sorry to hear that, Dee Dee. I'm gonna teleport a little bit further away. Oh, that's not further away at all. That's right into the middle of it. Oh, hello. Hey, thanks, Mr. McDuck. You're kind of awesome too. Okay, Emeron's running away, so... Never mind. Okay, so normally we wouldn't be teleporting, but we're a fair distance away. Let's teleport a little bit further off. And we're gonna die a lot here, so... Hey, hello. Why can't I jump up anywhere? Place a closer bed. I'll have to get a bed to place over here. Hey! But that's not a bad idea. Maybe we should get a bed, or make a bed. I'll have to make one. Someone remind me to replace the bed when we get back. To redo my bed. So we're going over here, right? Okay. So let's teleport a little bit further away. Let's go there. Respawn point set. And let's lead them a little bit away from my spawn point. Oh, yellow. Haha! Yes, it's me again. Oh. Not just me who would say this. DD and chat in general, all here for each other. If peeps ever need a chat, everyone is here for you all. God knows the last few years have proven we got to be here for each other. That's true, LEDs. Now I'm blind as well. It's true, LEDs. It's been a rough couple of years, so... Remember me? So we got to look out for each other. Oh, damn it. Oh, TJD, thank you for the golden entry. Well said, Pittsburgh. New Zealand. Oh, yeah, hello, yep, okay. Slim Boy Steve, make it. Oh. Yep. Fair enough. Oh, I killed one of the dudes. poor horse, but it's just, you know, like in the movies when they need the horse to move, they give it a slap on the butt. That's all they did. No harm intended. Dying a lot. Amateur numbers. Yeah, this is. Oh, blip it. I didn't get a tier 5 right at the beginning, so I'm doing the best I can. I'm dying as many times as I can. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. Okay, we're starting to chip away at them now. Oh, Slim Boy Steve, please. Is that gonna hit? Oh, it is! Yay! Hey, there we go. This will help. Yes! Hey. Okay, I can still see name tags. Oh, what? I missed. Okay. Alright, well, we have lessened the number of graves. Oh, hey, no. What? Well, that looked pretty amateur. Speaking of amateurish. Pro juggling skills, though. Yes. No, not again. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude. Okay, graves. Take. So I think the Gekotoa are basically just a fast travel method, basically. If I've learned anything off this one fight, cave spiders are easier to deal with in larger spaces. It's true, but they're also still not easy to deal with. Another spider over the mountain. Oh yeah, I can see a spider on the map up there. Let's go and take that fella out. That fella, bro. I can hear. Oh, yep. I can hear another spider, but that could be just like genuinely a spider. It's not. It's Emeron. Oh, one coal? Are you serious? Whoops. Okay. Let's keep her moving. So we're trying to find a dungeon. That was the whole reason that we were out on this little journey in the first place. Is for dungeon hopping. So we're trying to fill in some space on the map. There's nothing down this way, so we're gonna keep going to the leftwards. Go left, young man. Pepper crop. So in this pack, DD, there's like a ton of different dungeons. There's a bunch of them. Got like a page full of, in the quest book of dungeons. I'm trying to find any dungeony sort of structure to explore. Because there's one that I went into earlier and I didn't get credit for it. So I've got to find another one. Ouch. Forwards, leftwards, rightwards, and backwards. Haven't looked at the quest book. I'll show you just real quick. This page here, dungeon exploration. So each one of these is a different type of dungeon. We're not going to be able to get all of them because this one, the Shiraz Palace, I know that there is at least one on the map. It's 30,000 blocks away. So we won't be getting that. TJD Gauntlet entry number 3. Thank you. So yeah, so we're just having a hunt, basically, see if we can find anything. Or find some indication of, like, something. Oh, there's a building over here. There you go. Oh, where's the door? There's the door. I ran past the door. Pillage a village nearish me on your way to the place from spawn. Oh, look, food. Nebula swordfish. There's that water bucket that we didn't have before. More foods. Found a few rings in some of the dungeons. One of them was a warp home and another was a set warp point. Yeah, so far I've got just ones that, like, do no poison. And, something else. Alright, Mandrake Seeds we definitely have. Belladonna we have. I'll take the Iron Sword. Pepper Seeds is new. That Dandelion can go back. Warp Home is good. Don't know how to put it on. Have to use it. Just the normal holding it and wearing it thing. No backpack. I do. I have 2 backpacks actually. One of them is full and the other one is mostly full. Now it's more full. There you go. Oop, hang on. There you go. Now we're fully loaded. This is as much as we can carry. So, explorationing. Slim Boy Steve, thank you for the gauntlet entry. Fully loaded. Yeah, that's my mod pack name. Fully loaded. Watch out mining at bedrock levels. There's a boss that can spawn in a geode area with... Oh, okay. I don't think I've gone down that far. That far? No, that's pointless. Just a golden apple down there. I'm not even that worried. Okay, so there's that up there. Just a solid cloud. We need to go a little bit more in a lefterly direction. We might circle around. We'll go down this way and start circling back and try to sort of get near to our base again. Oh, I like the coastline. That's pretty sweet. I like the coastline. think that's a lake. It's the coast of the lake. Called Void Blossom. It is evil, and I couldn't deal much damage. Mind you, I'm only an iron. Also reminds me of Plantera from Terraria. Shoreline. Yeah, the shoreline of the lake. Totally not the bank. Dude, I don't need a boat. Look at me. Look at me go. Woo! Hang on, wait. I'm waiting. There's something back there. There's another little hovel house. Super Wario entry number 3. If you mean this thing, this is just another one of these. Oh, this one doesn't even have the downstairs department. That one's literally just the house. And you know what they say? The house always wins. Whatever that means. Ow! Men's haberdashery. Military millinery. Tell me I actually know what that means. I do, yes. Rose and this look demonic. You should hear what they sound like. Look at me go. Dude, if I didn't need to come up for air, I could travel for that for miles. Like someone impersonating a crow. Yeah, that's actually fair. Rah. Just keep swimming, Wiggly. It's so fast, man. It's because I've got that Dolphin's Grace effect. I don't even know why I have Dolphin's Grace. But I do. I have a ring. Is it a Dolphin's Grace ring, though? Oh, hang on. Why is the map so red over that way? An enchanted something? I thought I did have that. Let's look at what rings do I have on? Oh, that one there. The Ring of Dolphin. That would be it. Never mind, everyone. Mystery solved. Because the dolphin likes you? Well, can you blame it? I mean, I am me after all. Russet. Oh, jeez. Humility. Hey, my humility is one of my best qualities. I'll have you know. Is it now? Alright, why is everything so red over here? What's the deal? I'm assuming it's mostly like rose bushes and stuff, but why? I'm the humblest person I know. Because this is just called the Rose Fields. But boy howdy, is it? Well, yeah, I wonder why they call it the Rose Fields. Poppy fields from Wizard of Oz. Maybe the Tudors live here. Maybe. Okay, well, I mean, this is less exciting than I thought it was going to be. I was hoping for more. Did you know, Pug almost whistled to a full song and tapping as well a little. Blue poppies back there. Immersion ruined. I was hoping for more than this. Ah, it's still going. What mod pack am I playing? I am playing Benchmark 2. Version 0612. Never-ending roses. Good thing they don't have thorns. That biome would be very painful. I would have died in there. Not even joking. Lush grass. Benchmark 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh look, there's more Rosefield. Just to mix things up. Alright, so... Well, I had intended to start turning back and going back that way. I've gone the completely opposite direction. So let's go this way. Benchmark 2, the benchmarketing. Benchmarker. Cuboid with the entry number 1. Number 1. Oh, does that look like a big, like a meteorite spot? Let us check. Every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, and every cowboy has a sad, sad song. I need this. Hi, Justin. Can't seem to do gauntlet. All I can suggest is refreshing. Some people, for some reason, can't enter. I don't know why. There should be no reason apart from... apart from... What is that? Apart from cooldowns. Feels like something should be happening there that is not happening. Sometimes there are diamond blocks under those, but not this time. This time we've got a waxed oxidized copper. Right, back to the water. And the water. All look different. Block with skull. Block with lantern. Block with blue lantern. Forget the rest. It's my memory. My memory is like a flushed toilet. Totes clean as, and ready for the next, to proceed as normal. Too many memes. Your memory is full of memes. I reckon I'm swimming faster than my boat goes. My chat is in the game. It is in the game. It's true. Well spotted. We're gonna end up going back the way... Do we just fractionally higher, otherwise we will drown? I have all sorts of Twitch integrations. It's crazy town up in here. Oh, Justin H. Is that a mod? It is. It's called CCI. You dare get on the server? I think, DD, it's safe to get on the server for the next little while. We've had our hype train. Swim just fractionally higher. Jeez. Oh, I had it there for a second. There's a spot you can get this one spot where you're under and over the water at the same time. I can't quite get it. Oh, there's a village here. CCI is amazing. It is. Yeah, the transparent spot. So you're both underwater and above the water at the same time. So you can still swim in the swimming position. You can swim in the swimming position, but also be not drowning at the same time. By playing yes, other people do see the chat. That is true. You can set it up so it doesn't happen that way, but I've got it set up so that it does. Everyone that is on the server with me, and we have 2 other people currently on the server with me, they can both see the Twitch chat in-game. Hi King Zulu, how are we? Jeez. Okay. That ouch there that just happened, the monkey border just hit me, that hit everyone on the server as well. Hey, apples. But everybody gets that same effect. I might take the rice. And garlic. Thanks, Dee Dee. Everyone can see you chatting in game? They can. Everybody just got that heal? Hi, Miyu. Not wiggly. What? What are you talking about? I'm as wiggly as they come. That's just a dude with a hat on. Yeah, there are a bunch of CCI Minecrafters. There! This is the sort of thing that we've been looking for. What is that thing? Yeah, so I have a couple of things set up that affect people on the server. So, there's another thing, another wishing well. What is the wood? This is witch hazel. We picked up a bunch of witch hazel from an island. Yeah, that does look like it was hit with a boulder, because this is definitely. This is Boulder City over here. Boulder City, Colorado. And this has gone through this thing. Client side or server side. You can run it client side. For it to work on a server properly, you need to have it installed both. Witch, like the normal spelling of witch. And ideally, if you're going to run it on a server, you need to be op on the server as well. Which way? All right, bring it on, little leechy fire thing. Magical bookshelves. Which? That's right. Okay. Glasteel ingot, mana berries, ancient scroll, accelerate, lapis. We might take these. I'll take these. Oh no, I won't. Never mind then. Okay, we're out of here. This feels like it was not made for me. If one lives in a desert, it's a sandwich. True. Stealing books is not okay. I left them, monkey. I didn't leave them where I found them, but I did leave them. Squirrel! Esquilax. Anyone remember what an Esquilax is from? Dog? Squirrel? Still making it nighttime. Jump. Oh, we already did that one. There's nothing down the bottom. Ooh, mining fatigue. Thanks for that. Like, I always feel like I can make these jumps and then it ends up to be like way further out than you thought. Oh, jeez. Edie, I had my heart in my throat. My heart was in my throat. I thought I wasn't going to make it. I don't remember it, but I googled it. It could be different than what I'm thinking. Zelkova log. Zelkova. Oh ho. I might take some more Zelkova with me. Need a nearly died count. Hey Dee Dee, welcome in. Thanks for joining us here today. Who was that entered? Slimboy Steve, thank you for the gauntlet. What time is it where I am? It is 1/4 past 8 p.m. in the evening. 1/4 past. Just a died counter. It would be too hard to keep track of, man. Wait. Another thing. Oh, that looks like a fish. This was kind of cool, but I have a feeling that these two buildings are the same building. There's nothing really for me there. And we have to keep going east. Hi, Papa Truel from the opposite side of the planet. 4 near misses with kids and 2 with adults. Who was at fault? 8:13 p.m. I think if you go exclamation time, it'll tell you what the time is here. Eating ramen while you play? Ramen is a two-handed food, Dee Dee. There you go. That's my current time in New Zealand. Ding. Okay, that one we would definitely not make. Oh, The Simpsons Esquilax. Yes, totally guess, yeah. The head of a rabbit and the body of a rabbit. Do you have to be affiliate for CCI to work? Russet, no you do not. Sorry, I missed that question earlier. No. Obviously you can't do certain things without being affiliate, so like you can't have subs do anything. Subs won't affect you because people can't sub to you if you're not at least affiliate. But you can still do the other things. Oh, no, hang on. What about channel points and stuff? I don't know. Can you do channel points if you're not an affiliate? No subs, bits, or channel points. There you go. Subby knows. DD knows. Wario knows. Only me, apparently, that doesn't know. Look, I found the spot. There we go. I'm swimming and not swimming at the same time. Subby knows nothing. I know nothing. Look at me go. Oh, we've done that building before. Not going to go back in that one. Grandma's girlfriend is from New Zealand. Didn't know it for a long time because they didn't connect the fact New Zealand and Aotearoa were the same thing. Aotearoa means the land of the long white cloud. Even reopened it a new tab. Twitch is so dodgy. And it's still not letting you do it. But you've done it before this way, right? Oh, hello. That's new. Why can I not put any more mini-me's coming up with you claim the max amount available to you? I don't know. LEDs can't get in there either. Have to go to work. All right, Papa Truel. Thanks for stopping in. Hello, fishing zombie man. Oh, hello. Glad it's not me, at least, where sometimes I can't post for whatever reason. Yeah, it's things, you know, things happen. I don't understand. Oh, wow, there could be. I don't know why. Sometimes people can enter the gauntlet, sometimes they can't. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Cannot distinguish the truth from the facts. Silly redeem bug if they try while on cooldown. That's what my guess is. If you're trying to redeem it and it's in cooldown, then it's still taking it off you. But I don't know how. The other maybe I could turn the cooldown off. Should we turn the cooldown off and just see if it changes anything? Let me change the cooldown. Wait. Don't nobody do nothing. Hey, it's Drew. Hi, Drew. Can we get a shout out for Drew? If anyone's free? Drew Gulliver there? Drew Gulliver the last couple of days has been my background noise. Oh, it doesn't work for VIPs. I must change that. Where are we going? Into the gauntlet. Let's, removeth the cooldown. Hang on, let's set the cooldown to 0 minutes, but still the redemption's 4. Okay, there you go. So people, you may be able to re-enter again. Mandatory message, thanks Caviar, thanks Wario. I'll do it, hang on, I'll do it. We'll see. Everybody's doing it all at once. There you go, Drew Gulliver. Drew Gulliver. Go and follow Drew Gulliver. She does some Minecrafting stuff. She does other stuff. There's a village thing over there. That looks dangerous, doesn't it? Thank you very much for all the entries. Well and truly gauntlet ready. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hang on. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I made a mistake. Hang on. Out you come, big fella. Kill them. Kill them. Oh my god. Are you looking at him? He's cleaning house. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Okay, run away. Run away, jeez. Ah! Run, run. Oh, they're still coming. One pug that Wiggly needs to know he can trust. He gave me some reminders. Yes. He can give some reminders. That makes more sense. Brave Sir Robin, yeah. Bravely up and ran away. Had to look like a porcupine. Let's see. Oh, no, we're alright. Oh, yep. I just one in the face. We're all good. Alright, I rescued the big dude. The big dude. So LEDs, were you able to get back in, Patty? Stuck in my teeth? Yeah, I caught it. He fired at me and I caught it. Got the thing working. Pug, I wasn't sure exactly what to write. So, I didn't know how to write it. So instead of just like leaving nothing there, I just left it. So Robin of Locksley. So Robin of Python. Temporarily out of stock. Oh, shouldn't be out of stock. There's no cooldown on it anymore. Hello, courier bird. Can I ride that? No. Yeah, I want to stay away from the wolves. Need the Weird got one. Thanks, Need. Paddy's gonna give it a bash. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have any space in my inventory. Russet with entry number 4. Russet, try and do another one if you have the points. I want to see if, when I turned it off, if it reset the counter. Split second, it flashed, something went wrong, and then it took the entry. That's weird, Tolagas. What's going on over there? Oh, that is a giant spider. That freaked me out. Oh, look at it, look at it. Look, it knows I'm here. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Spooder, not a Spooder fan, correct. How do you know? Can't enter Digifinal after the cooldown was lifted. Okay, so it still only does 4. It must still remember that it's still 4. MC is here. Cuboid with entry number 2. Hi, MC. Welcome. Oh, whoop it. DD going with entry number 3 or 4. Can't remember which. Both valid. Keep on running. Just done one. Maths and numbers. Checked and it's still limited to 4 like it should be. Okay. Well, that's nice of Twitch to remember that. Thanks, Twitch. How much faster I am in the water. I'm just going to run everywhere through the water. Oh, okay. Get out of here, you goose. Never win on it anyway. Sound like the goose was saying no. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in his territory, so that's fair. Oh, piranhas. One of those Canadian geese that might kill you. It did not specify. French for second. Wow, LEDs, I didn't know you spoke French. Switch devs actually know what they're doing. I mean, they know more than I do, so we'll go with that. All the geese in this pack are jerks. Actually very good at French. That's all in French. Wow. That's so cool. My chat's so multi-talented. Alright, I've taken the long way round, but we're heading back to my house. Oh no, that's not my house. Where's my house at? Have I taken... Hang on. Oh, my house is miles away. In the other direction. Whoops. I was going for the light blue marker? Where's the light blue marker gone? It's over there somewhere. I shouldn't have been going for that one. I should have been going for the darker one. Disconnecting so I can eat. No worries. Eat well. Use both hands. What is the gauntlet? Drew, we will do the gauntlet very shortly, actually. I will show you what the gauntlet is. It's, we have a little mini game that we play. It used to be anybody that hosts or rated the channel, they got a free entry into it, but the hosts thing stopped working, so we changed it up a little bit. Now you have to use channel points to get in, but that's fine. It means people have to stick around a little bit. But it's basically it's a little racing game thing. Dude, Emerald. Veritai getting in as well. Thanks, Veritai. Here we go. Yeah, hosts don't work, but fake raids do. Neat. Slim by Steve with entries number 3 and 4. Thank you very much. We're going to be busy. We'll do an early one so that Drew can watch it. Look, it's we're rocking. How many languages do I know? I know English. Bad English. I know a little bit of Korean. About it. Oh, look at all that free space I just freed up. So free and spacey. Listen to metal. I'm listening to Tool at the moment, but not always. South or North, Sir Wiggly? Yes, Pug. It's one of those two. Tool is awesome. Yeah, their new album that came out a couple of years back was really good. So, I know you guys can't hear Tool. You're listening to probably something Dancy from Pretzel. Is that playing even? Yeah, that's playing. But yeah, I can listen to my own stuff. What song am I listening? I'm listening to Vicarious by Tool. There's my house. It's got a waystone growing out of the roof. That'd be something for after the stream. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me just have a quick squiz. Oh, telephone. What have you sent me here? Oh, Indian folk metal. Aradawa. That's interesting. Thought about listening to my own stuff, but I kind of like the Pretzel Chill Station. Yeah, I've heard the Pretzel Chill Station is pretty good, actually. And like, if you were going to listen to a Pretzel Station, Pretzel Station, that would be the one to listen to. Yeah, you know, I'm fine listening to my own stuff. Oh, and now just to mix things up, my next song is DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. Girls of the world are nothing but trouble. About 3 languages. Yeah, I'm like 1 and that's it. All right, Trader Man, what have you got for me? Rainbow Petal. Give me. Are you okay? What? Give me those. 16 for a diamond sword. It's just a plain diamond sword too. Nothing. Anyone tried to watch the new Fresh Prince show? No. No one has. Okay, so we're going to do one thing really quick. We're going to go into CCI. We're going to look for Lobby's command. Outcome. Ah, that's why I see, because it's set to just summon. It shouldn't be just summon. Actually, that means probably none of these will work. We have to... Oh, not that one either. Hang on. Hold, please. Constants. Let's go with constants. Zombos. Give me the beginning part of this. Oh, but... Oops. They rebooted Fresh... They did. They just very recently rebooted the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I think it's just called the Fresh Prince now, I think. Slub limiter. Command. Edit. Paste. Okay. Save and exit. Alright, Sobby, if you're there, can you test that? He's not there. Paging sublimiter. Sublimiter to the chat, please. But he's not super famous. This time it's a drama, not a comedy. Oh. Really? No sub. Alright. We'll pause here. And so, Drew, if Drew Gulliver's still there, then we can do a gauntlet and show what's going on there.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality. A chance to see their name in lights alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded gauntlet?
Alright, welcome to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we play here maybe twice per stream. Everybody that uses their channel points gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. Basically a miniature version of you will race against 7 other mini versions of other people who have also used their channel points. You get bounced backwards and forwards across the ice here until we get 4 people into the torched up area at the end. Once we get 4 people in there, they get scooped up and they will move on to this second race here, which is a series of 4-way races, one from each corner racing to get into the middle 3x3. Whoever gets into the middle 3x3 moves on to this wall. You will slowly work your way up until we get that done. Then you'll switch over to the championship walls. Championship walls will change us over to 1v1 racing. 1v1s continue until we have 4 people on the diamond wall. Those 4 will race off one final time, and one of them will get VIP in the chat. All you have to do to enter is use your channel points. You can just click on that button underneath the chat window there. You can enter up to 4 times per stream using channel points, but you can bypass early races with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs. They are, however, not required to play. Alright, 8 lights are on. That means that we can click the start button and get the first race underway. Let's go. Click. So we got Nixia in here, we got Stormy Rise, I can see Ghost Wolf, Lilyblood, Emeron, Dax twice, Lilyblood is in there again, and Azenta 92. Emeron takes out the first space already. Let's look down a little bit more so you guys can see what's going on. Oh, there you go, that's the end of the first race. Okay, so winners this time. We have Emeron, Dax, Nixia, Ghost Wolf, and Stormy Rise. Well done. Next up, click. It's Super Wario, Lilyblood, Gothartica, and Paddy. Super Wario again, another Lilyblood, a J Barnes, and a Dee. Everybody bouncing except for Lily, who's just happy to... No, not happy to chill anymore. And 4 winners, Lilyblood precariously teetering on the edge. It's okay, Lily. I'll save you. See ya. Alright. J Barnes, then Dee, then Paddy, then Super Wario making wins their rules. What? Fred, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. All right, next up, click. There is J Barnes, TJD, Monkey Border, and Emeron. Dax is a Dee, a Lilyblood, another Dee, and a TJD. 2 TJDs, 2 DDs, and 4 winners. There you go. Alright, so we have Emeron, we have Lilyblood, we have TJD, we have Monkey Border taking out wins. Well done. Next, wait for that light to turn on. We're going to be clearing out quite the backlog, I suspect. Here we go. Next up, there's Dee, Slim Boy Steve, Swag, Nilla, Ice, and TJD. There's an LEDs in there, and maybe Cuboid. Yep, Cuboid, Justin H, and Stormy Rise is back as well. Stormy and LEDs have done everything except touch the torch. Cuboid pushes past LEDs. Stormy Rise and Swagnilla Ice taking out the last space. So LEDs was actually technically a winner there, but then ran away. So winners, Stormy Rise, Swagnilla Ice, Cuboid Droid, and Slim Boy Steve. To shreds, you say. Next up, click. There we have Didi again. We got Tolagas, that's Super Wario, Caviar Liberta. Russet is in there as well, Monkey Border. Another Caviar Liberta. And a Fred Dag. Why I don't listen? I always lose when I listen. Alright, 2 Caviars taking up the first 2 spaces in that one. Then we've got a Didi and a Tolagas. And... ding, there we go. Click. Russet, Super Wario, Tolagas, Slim Boy Steve, Russet the Vulcan again, TJD. I think we've got a few double ups in there. I've sort of lost track of everyone, and there are the winners all. Okay, so there's only one Russet can go through, but that means Russet, TJD, Slim Boy Steve, and Super Wario all take that one out. Well done. Thanks, Drew. Next up, click. There's another Russet. We got Mastercrafter. Veriti's in there. Cuboid Droid. Is it 2 Veriti's? Clicking Cat, I can see. Neared the Weird. Pogmat. I think I got everyone. 2 winners. Almost 3. 3, 4. Excellent. I super wanted to be there. Wanted to just double check and make sure. Right, Pugmat, Cuboid Droid, Didi, and Clicking Cat taking out that one. Then, keep it rolling, click. Cuboid Droid, Slim Boy Steve's there twice, LEDs, Amos, Didi, Veriti, and somebody else. Another Veriti. Alright. I move the camera side to side so it's like watching a Michael Bay movie. Because he always moves the camera. Alright, there you go, 4 winners. Oh, Amos taking out the win in that one. So LEDs and Didi, sorry, out you go. Right, so Veriti, Amos, Slim Boy Steve, and whoops. Who was this one? Veriti, Cuboid won one. So we got Veriti over there, so Cuboid has to take that one. Alright, here we go. Cuboid, Slim Boy, Amos, Veriti. Nicely done. Stop making me seasick. Yeah, Bay likes explosions, but he also constantly moves the camera. Him and, Ridley Scott. No, the other Ridley Scott. Not Ridley Scott, the other Scott. Alright, here we go. Amos, J. Barnes, Tolagas. Someone else. LEDs is in there, Amos. Opossum Tail. Random Lens Flare is J. Abrams. Oh, there we go. Okay. Aradawa beats LEDs in that one. Boop. So, Amos got one, Aradawa, Tolagas, and J. Barnes. Do we have more? Of course we do. But there's only 5. 5. There is 5. Had to quadruple check that. Alright, so let's see who's going in to the next racing section. We have Stormy Rise, Ghost Wolf, Nixia, and Emeron Dax. Also, Super Wario, Paddy, Didi, and J. Barnes. Then, we've got Monkey Border, TJD, Lilyblood, and Emeron Dax. J. Barnes again, Tolagas, Aradawa, and Amos. Veriti, Amos, Slim Boy Steve, Cuboid Droid. Clicking Cat, Didi, Cuboid Droid again, and Pogmat. And, oh, we got 3 more. We may not get all 3 of these down, but let's see. Got Slim Boy Steve, Cuboid Droid again, Swagnilla Ice, and Stormy Rise again. You double ups in this section. Tolagas again, another Didi, Caviar twice. And the last group of 4 will be Super Wario, Slim Boy Steve, TJD, and Russet the Vulcan. And we're so close to filling that up. So we'll come back here after one race. Hi, Blues Wolf. Alright, so this is race number 2 in the Gauntlet. There are several races, that's why it's called the Gauntlet. And basically it's the same principle. It's 4 people, 1 from each corner. They are racing to get into the middle 3x3 platform. Whoever makes it onto that platform will be We'll move on to the next round. This is the only round of the gauntlet in which we allow ties. MC, thank you for your gauntlet entry. Blues Wolf, thank you for yours. All right, here we go. Click. Oh, that's not straight. Oh, wait. Okay. Patty, Emerald, Dax, Stormy Rise, and Dee Dee this time. Dee Dee and Patty. Oh, Patty stops and let Dee Dee go through. Very gentlemanly of you, Patty. Very gentlemanly, but well predicted as well. Let's get Russet in. Get that nice and even. And next round, click. Here we go. We have Veritae, Tolagas, Slim Boy Steve, and Caviar Liberta. Caviar Liberta. Tolagas takes that one straight to the middle. Barely any hesitation whatsoever. Next up, there's Aradawa, Slim Boy Steve, Amos, and Cuboid. And get the camera straight, dude. There we go. Aradawa's going to take that one. Well done, Aradawa. Next up, there's Nixia. For some reason, nobody came out in the bottom corner. We'll just have to wear that as we do it. I got an ouch in the other world. Ghost Wolf will take that one. Well done, Ghost Wolf. Okay, so that means probably at some point we're going to get 5. But that's alright, we'll run with 5. Cuboid, Droid, Stormy Rise, Caviar, Liberta, and Dee Dee. Is it going to be Dee Dee again? It is. Dee Dee goes through once again. Congrats. 4 lights are on. Let's keep the ball rolling. There's a lot to get through. Super Wario, Swag, Nilla Ice, Cuboid, Droid, Slim Boy, Steve. Swag just having a chat with... oh, Super Wario. Cuboid does a little spin move just to show off. That's how far ahead he was. And takes the win. Next up, we got Wario, Emeron, TJD, and Clicking Cat. TJD just goes to check out what's going on with Clicking Cat. Brand new to the gauntlet. TJD takes the win. Next up, Parkour. We got J-Barnes, Dee Dee, Lilyblood, and Tolagas. Tolagas, hesitant, shuffling steps, and eventually the win. Mastercrafter with entry number 3. Thank you so much. Parkour. Alright, next up, there's Russet, J-Barnes, Amos, and Monkey Border. Monkey Border actually went and did some monkey boarding. Well done, sir. Okay, so now we have 1 left over, so here you go, Pug. Pug, you're lucky. We're going to let you go through to the next round. Alright, so here we go. Oak Wall time. Here we go. Alright, so Oak Wall will be Ghost Wolf, Aradawa, Tolagas, Dee Dee, and Tolagas, TJD, Cuboid Droid, Dee Dee, and now we're getting into the bits. There's Aradawa, there's Monkey Border, there's another Dee Dee, and another Aradawa. We got LEDs, Emeron Dax, Cheryl Tilbury, and Cheryl Tilbury. And waiting for next time, we got Pug Matt and Russet the Vulcan. You're a good Pug. It'll even itself out. Alright, so they're going for the jungle wall, so let's go up here. And we'll scoop up the people who need to be scooped. Gerald Tilbury, 1,000 bits. There should be 1,000 bits of Dee Dee in here as well. Got it. Going now. Now that your mini's gone, it's time to leave. Okay, so here we go. So people skipping up to this wall, Dee Dee and Cheryl Tilbury. Let's get this ready for the next round. Who's going to go through? Oh, I'm not even close. Right, Cuboid, Droid, Tolagas, Dee Dee, and TJD. Dee Dee is going to take another win. Well done, Dee Dee. Alright, comic story time. When I was 5, I lost my dog. My grandma said God takes good souls early. Now she's 100. Oh. Oh, well. That says something, doesn't it? Blues Wolf, thank you for the gauntlet entry. Alright. We got Emeron, Aradawa, Dee Dee, and Dee Dee. We have not had a tie yet today. Can that change? It looks like it will. Yep, it will. We got Emeron and Dee Dee going through. Dee Dee's dream run continues. Oh, next up, there is Monkey Border Ghost Wolf, Cheryl Tilbury, and Cheryl Tilbury. And that one is all Cheryl Tilbury all the way. White light. Ding. Next up, go. Aradawa, Tolagas, and LEDs. How did the one-armed man save the world? Single-handedly. Aradawa taking out the win there. Well done, Aradawa. No more lights are turning on. That means we can go up to the next wall, which is the jungle wall. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So we have an Aradawa gifted sub. We got Homegrown 500 bits, Hermit with a tier 1 sub, Jake with a tier 1 sub, AR with a gauntlet entry. Thank you, sir. Next up, there's Emeron, Didi, and Emeron. And waiting for next time, we have Aradawa and Cheryl Tilbury. Let's get some people up to the Spruce Wall. Who is it going to be? Let's see. Via me, Emeron, Aradawa, and Hermit. Remember, if you do gift a sub, that sub is racing on your behalf. Aradawa, hey, woohoo. Hermit and Aradawa taking out wins in the first round. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's still races to run. Then we got Jake, Didi, and Homegrown. Didi first to move. She tired from all the racing. She's done quite a lot of it so far. Another Didi goes. Is it going to be two Didis? It is! Didi and Didi. Doubling up. All D's all the time. You know, I have no idea how you're able to run the gauntlet so smoothly. Be tripping over names and dropping bottles all over. I've been doing it for a long time now, Didi, so lots of practice. Alright, here we go. The next round, we have Deadman gifted a sub. We got a Didi sub, a Didi, and a Cheryl Tilbury. Didi double domination. A Didi and a Didi, and an Aradawa and a Hermit. Scoopy, they all will go up for the next race. Let's get some people up to Dark Oak. Who's it gonna be? Oh, jeez. Way, there we go. Aradawa, Deadman, Didi, or Cheryl Tilbury first up. Thanks, Didi. It's gonna be a Deadman's gifted sub that takes out the first race. And who will take out the second? Hermit, Didi, or Didi. 3 Didis. Can it be a 3-way Didi tie? No, but Didi still does win. There you go, Didi. What happens when a VIP wins this? Normally we give to the other person, the person that was racing against them. Alright, so Didi and Deadman have taken that one out. Let's do a quick look at the state of the polls. The Diamond Wall is currently empty. The Golden Wall also is empty. The Silver Wall has a Didi and a Fred Dag. The Bronze Wall, empty. Over here on Dark Oak, we have Deadman and Didi. The Spruce Wall is empty. The Jungle Wall has a Cheryl Tilbury and an Aradawa. Oak has Russet the Vulcan and Pugmat. Birch Wall, empty once again. Alright, so there you go. If anyone was wondering, that is what the gauntlet is. We normally do that maybe twice per stream. Everybody that uses their channel points can enter for free. You can do that up to 4 times per stream. You can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Flash. Ah, now we're back into this thing, and it's nighttime. Sleep and sleep. At 4.5 hours replacing my sister's blower motor and blower motor resistor in her minivan. One damn screw placed way up high next to the firewall and almost impossible to get. Took an hour to get out alone. I hate Chrysler engine designers. Hang on, how many did he want? It's 16 emeralds for a diamond sword. With 561 durability. It's not even like a full diamond sword, dude. Hey, jeez. Didi with 100 bits. Hi, Hermit. How you doing? Oh, I just punched that. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Don't spit at me. Thanks, Drew, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Socket Cat with a gauntlet entry. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, wait. Absorption. Oh, that may help. I should be doing extra damage to these guys because I've killed so many of them. Alright. Nice one. Okay. Quest book. Oh, no, wait. We've got so much stuff. Backpack. Let's get the books out. There's so many books. Hermit gauntlet entry. Thank you. I don't even know what these books do. So put them in there. That goes in there. It worked. It did work. I reset it. I removed the timer. And people seem to be getting in much easier. So that's obviously got something to do with it. How about any of these stack in there? Nope. Yours didn't. Just wish there was like an easy fix. Just, oh, it's not working? Just do this. Big Al entering. Thanks, Big Al. Oh, that's... Mm-hmm. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, that was cool. Miyu and Socket Cat with entries as well. Thank you so much. Can we just have one that's like one wide? I'm gonna have to put this here. There we go. I'm gonna take that down now because there are cooler ones than that. Yeah, that'll do. And then over here we'll do samesies. It's a different one. My bedroom may as well have the finest art available in all of Minecraft. And then we'll put some downstairs. What is that one? Is that like a kebab or something? An open-faced sandwich of some sort. Okay, anyway, quest-wise, let's go to Applied Energistics. So I cannot make charged Certus Quartz because I need to make a charger, for which I need Applied Energistics to have done that. Okay, so where's the charger? There it is. Alright, charger. Charger. Well, that's easy. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these and 2 of these. Make me a charger. Boom, you're a charger. Thanks. That goes there. Let's charge us up some Certus Quartz. Well, these are not meant to be in here at all. They should have been in there. Oops. And... I'm going to charge all of these, all of them. I like fabric. Oh, that was too early. Whoops. Look, I've got so many of these things left, I may as well just go for it. Oh, Aradawa, thank you for your entry. Oh, and another one. I feel like there's another one coming soon. Alright, there we go. So we've got a bunch of them. What else does this need? It also needs Certus Quartz Crystal. Oh, no, we've already done it. Charge Certus Quartz. Why have we not... There you go. Why is this not detecting? Hopefully my ISP has finished messing with the service updates. Why? Had a bug on a mobile, so I ate one of your entries. Okay, why is this quest not working? Silly quest. Alright, let's edit. Ooh, FTQ. FTB quest. Editing mode. Through. Mr. Wiggly. Quest book. Let's complete instantly. Yes, complete this task instantly because I have them in my hand, literally in my hand. False. The llama was moonwalking. They do that. They call it la moonwalking. La moonwalking. That one sounded better in my head. Okay, right, so now we can make the meteorite compass. Meteorite compass. Compass. That's a charged and 4 irons. Is it a quantity? No, it's only 1. It's only looking for 1, and I had 26. I only had 26. Alright, meteorite compass. Done. That one worked. Then that wants inscriber presses. So now we're going to go out meteorite hunting. What's pointing us that away? Wait, no. Before we do that, let's finish emptying this stuff out. So much stuff. Copper. It's wax oxidized copper, but it's still copper. You can go there too. So can they. Seeds. Seeds. That can go there. Right. Food. No, keep the food. Wait. Take the baked potatoes. Make some more baked potatoes. Go. Baked potato goes. They can go into there. Continue to take out other things. I'll put these things away. You and you. You and you. You and you. And no. Yeah, you can go there. You can go there. You guys can go there. Rice crops. Let's take some sticks as well. Let's just take a stack of sticks. We have quite a few of them. So they can go into there, and... Right, now we go into the other backpack. Here's one I prepared earlier. This one... IDs. You guys are all food, so you can get ready to get cooked. Bit of garlic. Bit of mandrake. Nice and tasty. Most liked you, so it worked for you, but didn't for me. That's great. That's great, that is. Thanks, game. You're in there. You and you and you. And you and you. I want to ender eel. Get out of the way, man. One second. Alright, now where were we? Oh, it's getting late. Let's have a quick sleep. Thanks, Dee Dee. Nothing happened. Yeah, the trader left, yeah. I think I saw some of the piranha hanging around. So many piranhas here. Look at them all. Oh. See, they don't look hungry, do they? I wonder. Alright, let's make a spare pickaxe. Sapphire pickaxe. I'm gonna put the lead away. And the apple. Hello. That's from Hello Please. Alright, and now we're going to go meteorite compass surfing. You can contact them. Okay, meteorite. Hello Please, don't mind him. Oh, I wouldn't worry about him. H&L. What's the matter with Wolfie? I can hear him barking. Alright. Deep breath. Deeper breath. Stay. Yeah, there we go. I thought we had it. I thought we had it, but we didn't have it. It was a lie. I reckon, right, if a shark pops out, I reckon I'm fast enough that I can avoid the shark. Breathe, Wiggly, breathe! Yeah, I reckon I can outswim a shark. IRL. Okay, so this meteorite compass is underwater, apparently. This meteorite compass. This meteorite is underwater. It's drinking the water. I don't think there is a meteorite here. Oh, hang on. What is that? Oh, that doesn't look like one either. Swim! There we go. What a pro. Could be lower. Could be. We're going down and have another look. I should do what Kim does and take a door with me. Just a door? It should be like right here. Okay, dank-wise. Thanks for the memory. We're gonna take these. Doors. That's adorbsable. Alright, that will give us the beginnings of a path downwards. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the door. No. Wait. Here we go. Okay. Saved it. Oh, I broke it. I broke my door. That's gonna go. I think those compasses are a bit bugged. I thought I saw what looked like a crater on the map when I was exploring. Okay, let's have a look. I mean, we did see one over here somewhere. I think we did get stuff out of there. But as for where we're starting from here, there's nothing. So we might just continue on to this and do a bit of an explore up on this island here. Alright, door. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I wish there was like one of those little capsule things that they have in Uncle Jenny's where you could just pick stuff up and like take a whole area with you. Gonna head out here. All the special boy as well. Alright, Pug. Be safe. Take care. We'll see you next time. Emeron, thank you for your gauntlet entry. Okay, so the meteorite compass is definitely not working, right? Because now it's saying there's one over here. To battle, Mew. Thank you for another gauntlet entry. Oh, we should double check that, actually. Hang on. Hold, please. Right, that's how close we are to being able to do another one. That should be number 21. 21 of 24. That looks promising, doesn't it? There we go. Something like, hey, hey. Nah, I don't do that. I don't say hey. Oh, we've got 2 in here. And there we go. That would be enough to do a second race today. Okay, so we've got silicon and logic. So that means we only need to make the engineering press. Can we just make it? No. Alright, well, in that case... Keep on moving. Almost missed that. Free stuff. Oh. Not free good stuff, though. Free burning stuff. Hey, burning stuff is still free. You know what? That'll do from there. Let's continue on our merry journey. The search for the final press continues. Pug knows something that will haunt you guys a little in chat. This is not the time for tossing shade or stuff. Oh. There so seldom is time for tossing shade. Oh, you jeez, piranha. Hey. No. Dude weak. Alright, a panda. Hey, a sideways ship. Oh, come on, man. Really? Ooh. Suspicious stew. Okay. Breathing space. Oh, I left stuff in here from before. Oops. These things can all go away. And now we can collect all of this stuff. Don't boo a special boy enters, by the way, because it makes me smile and laugh. And laugh and smile. Happy times had by all. Eat a potato. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here, you eel. Is there a second chest? I don't think this is big enough to have a second chest. Oh, is that the second chest? I think it would normally be here. here or hereabouts, and it does not. It does not appear here or hereabouts. So I'm going to say no. Alright. Swim like the wind. Let's go over this way. Sweet spot located. Another ship that you passed. Yeah, there's normally not much on the ships that's like particularly interesting to me. There's a ship like just around the corner from my base, and I haven't touched that one either. Right. Where's the compass? Others may disagree with me. That is their choice. So that's pointing us back to where we just were, I think. There. I'm there and it's there. Yeah, I think that's pointing to the old one. So we want to keep moving until it changes. I hate this search for the meteorites. Especially when the compass is bugged out. It's a coyote. Where are the Roadrunners? There are actually Roadrunners in the pack. Oh, hang on a second. Well, well, well. Oh, hello. Okay. Now, right. When I was doing this in my single player test world, we came across one of these. This is bad news. This place is bad news. Look for pay dirt near water. Okay, before we... Tumbleweed. Before we do anything like that, we are going to place a waystone. Activate it. Hozo Tufa 1. We're going to get a bed, like DD suggested. Respawn point set. And yeah, this is like more than anything that we've done up to this point. This is bad news. This is Spawner City, and all of the spawners spawn proper evil. Alright. So let's try and see if we can do this like one building at a time. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can climb ladders. Yeah. Now, to be fair, the bush, I don't even know if you actually can hit the bushes. Okay. No knockback. Alright, Wario. We'll see you next time, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. Sleep well. Purple concrete. I'm not going to bother picking up any stuff out of there. Wow. Hey, my 100th husk. Oh, here comes another one. Okay, so that's that one. Now we're going to go and take out this guy. Ah! A boar, no. Aha! Victory is mine. I actually keep a hold of that husk banner. The rice crops will take... Hello. There we go. Thank you. Those things... Right, we're gonna have to dump a bunch of stuff. Why do I need 17 poisonous potatoes? Cactus. Yes, I will take cactus. I will. Anything here? No. Ooh, I can hear bad guys. Lily, you're off as well. No worries, Lily. No worries, Lily. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging around. Alright, 2 of them left. We got almost a stack of iron out of this already. Spawner. Oh, that's bad news. Run away. Ooh, what? Okay, is there a spawner over this way? There is a spawner over this way. Break it! Okay, that is broken. That should thin out their numbers. You come this way. Hey, wait. Hey, Michael! How you been, dude? Wow. Hey, slow down. Emerald, thank you for the heal. I'm gonna die. I died. Okay, but we're just over here, so that's fine. Hello. Excuse me. No. I panic clicked. I moved my sword. There's my sword. But the lag happens when you're already dead, basically. So I believe what it is it's the gravestone creating itself and transferring your stuff into it. Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. So that the lag upon death is not. Yeah, see that there? I think that's the grave being created. Okay. And apparently they all disappeared. So that is very helpful. Alright, there you go. For more hints and tips on how to do that. What's Wheaton's Law? If you type !Wheaton, it'll give you a link. And it'll tell you exactly what Wheaton's Law is. But hi, the other goose. How are you? Yeah, my helmet broke. My boots are about to go. don't have material on me to make new gear, but I do have that waystone, so I could go back. Will Wheaton, that is correct, Amarondax. That is where that lore comes from. Comes from Will Wheaton. Rain, baby. I'm in a desert biome. Doesn't rain in the desert. You love the lore? There you go. Just assume the lag. Death with the game. Too busy laughing. Wesley Crusher. That's right. That is correct. Okay, we're going to go back to the base. That lore is the best. Yeah, that is the best lore. It's very simple. Very concise, straightforward. You know exactly what it means. Okay, so we're going back to here. Hey, Kim and Jax. How you doing, Kim? Thank you for your gauntlet entry. Yeah, exactly, Dee Dee. Yeah, no room for misinterpretation. I think that is very, very true. Right, we'll go upstairs and we'll place this. Yeah. Now, we came back here to make more armor. But while we're here, let's do these things. Who was that one? Monkey border with another entry. Thanks, Monkey. I reckon we could make one good bow out of all of the bad bows we have. Almost. But I do have an unbreaking bow. Oh, if that had infinity on it, I'd probably take that with me. Double VIP equals king/queen. We never really figured out, like, there's always the possibility that someone could get VIP that already has VIP and race against another person that already has VIP, and then what do we do in that case? So we haven't really figured out what to do. More lag than usual. It's been okay for me so far, Dee Dee. I haven't noticed anything myself, but at the same time I am, like, exploring a lot today, a lot further than I normally do. When I nominated a person from chat who isn't VIP, maybe that may work. Right, so that's 4 levels to fix the boots. But just to make more boots. TJG's looking for a meteor. I'm out looking for a meteor as well. So that's probably why, Dee Dee. It's just a couple of people out meteor hunting. That would be my guess. That can go in there, and then we'll throw these into there. What's VIP? Exactly. What is VIP? Right, 10 ingots, they can go into there. There's 10 of them. Trying to get glowstone in Cave Factory. Did I do that? I can't remember if I did that. Like 4 packs behind. But are you still running that save world that we sent out? Still in the old world? Nice. Okay, so we got some stuff we can put away. Suspicious Stew, that was my nickname in high school. Indigo Pinatas. Yeah, you're busy on skiing holidays, Monkey. Okay, so that one is empty. This one we're going to empty out now. Are we, though? First runner-up in the race. It was not a VIP to start. That would mean sort of trying to remember who was who. There's a solution there somewhere, but like it's never come up, so it hasn't been something that we've needed to worry about either. Indigo. Hello. Name is Indigo Montoya. I can't do an accent. Pepper from Croptopia. That's Croptopia. That's raw. That's food. This is a thing for there. You're in there. And backpack. Brush those for me. Tiny stuff. How much coal do we have in here? We have some. We have many. Zelkova log. Witch hazel. Baobab. Verbose intellectual porcupine. Cherry oak. Right, we're gonna pop the cherry oak in there, and that is going to make some charcoal so we can stay on top of our situation. Go into there. Skystone chest. Where's the other skystone chest? You, sir! Come with me, we're going upstairs. Hey, the high hopes. Doing good, how are you? Like that. Alright, now we have to go to the top of the tower. No, we don't. There's our three presses. Okay. Now we're going to go back to that village thing. Oh god, what was it called? Swell, bored at work. Kamiko recommended me. Hey, I know Kamiko. Hi Kamiko, thanks for the recommend. We're doing some exploring, checking out some village with lots of stuff. Both of the people who are racing both VIP. Yeah, we were just discussing that. Seen the weird cobble with the name that's spinning around on it, Dee Dee? If that's the one that you mean, yes. I didn't... I tried to break it and it disappeared. So I don't know what you meant to do with it yet. Okay, so Monkey and myself had separate races against non-VIPs. We both win our race, and the winner between us gets to choose from the ones we beat to get our race. They move. What was that? That was Nixia and Clicking Cat entering. Thank you for the entries. I don't know why I said thank you. Well, that's what you get. Orange Bear, hello. We'll take these things. Oh, jeez. Aye, you did get cobble. My cobble goes straight into my dank, so I don't know. Ooh, dude. I don't know if I get cobble or not. But I assumed that I did. Oh, there's two. That's why. The last press plus 2 extras. Nice. Okay, so where are we gonna hit next? Say we go for that blue one. And I ran away from the blue one. Hey, slime balls. That was my nickname in high school. Wait. Done. Hang on a sec. I will check. Hey, Crimson Beauty. The last press that I needed is Inscriber Engineering Press. Okay, we haven't done either of those. Inscriber Engineering Press. Ghost Wolf Gauntlet entry number 1, thank you. Eat a food. Wow. A lot of gold and silver in these hills. Okay. Hello. More gold. I haven't tried, like, even looking at one of these books. Let's do that. Hello, book. Okay. Not helpful. Make a copy at your base. We may end up doing that. Oh, that's someone's head. I do have a block of iron. I've like picked up a block of iron and just like I almost just picked up another block of iron just now. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't bring the... No. I made that bow and then I didn't bring it with me. Genius, I'm telling you, genius. Hey, Swan Tears, thanks for the gauntlet entry. Okay, so there is another spawner over there. I'm going to hit the spawner. Oi! Jeez. Wow. Okay. Spawner collected. There's another one here. Get rid of that. Yeah, these are quite cool to explore. Ah! I need more stuff to get them caught on. Wow. Maybe I should add these as a spawn for... Ah! Ah! Wow, dude. Yeah, like a donation spawn. Random potion. It's hunger. That's, yeah. Eat. Crimson Beauty, thank you for the heal. Okay, I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna wither away. Okay, that's not so bad. Those single player heads are just taking up too much room. Hoping for regen or strength. Hey, they all count in their own way. Okay, so that's done. Did I say hi to Orange? Hi, Orange. Owen Moen. I don't know what that's meant to be, but we'll take it anyway. Hey, food. Cooked food. Sword ready. More stuff. Yeah, so this village is quite neat. It's no Shiraz temple, but there is a lot going on in here. More gold, more silver. How's my day off? I got to play a little bit of Half-Life Alyx. Found a ghost town. They're the ones that like just like literally ghosts flying around everywhere. Pretty cool. Gonna die again. Oh, I killed the pig. Aye. Anarcho NB, thank you for the lurk. Alright, we're running over that way. I am not playing cricket anymore. No, the team sort of fell apart, and then I got injured. Hoglins are really annoying. Yeah, I can't seem to hit them as well. What is going on down here? Oh, it's a big dude. Okay, that's fine. Get out of here, creeper. Creeper in me out. Oh, hey, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I've hurt my shoulder. Shoulders are very important to cricket. Oh, wow. Okay. Milk from J Barnes. Thanks for that. Hope it doesn't bother the shoulder. Yeah, my foot is healed. That one healed. That one was annoying though because I did that on the first game. First game that I played back hurt my Achilles. Oh, jump boost again. Oh, you little punk! Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god, how? Oh, this is Dad is here. Dad's come for revenge. Oh, that. Yeah, so the shoulder, most of the time it doesn't bother me, but like, I can't sleep on that side. I have to sleep on the other side, which is weird because for my whole life I've slept on my right side, and now I have to sleep on the left side. I've had to teach myself to sleep opposite to what I'm used to sleeping. The violence of youth. Right, 1, 2. Where's my shovel? Shovel, 3, 4. I don't know if you can hit that. I'm gonna guess you can't hit that. Is it fixable? Yeah, like eventually. Apparently, eventually it can be repaired. Just it's like it's a long term. Yeah, it's alright. Actually, I did go and see my doctor about it. And the doctor said, what are you taking for pain at the moment? And I'm just like putting up with it. Should I be taking something? Give me codeine. Codeine's too strong. I end up, like, I wake up the next morning feeling like I've been in a boxing match or something. It's very rough. Don't recommend it. Arthritis, bursitis, gout in the right shoulder, aspirin for pain. Now for you, MC, aspirin, that's not enough, right? That can't be enough. The amount of problems that you are having. Hang on. Alright. Problem solved. Oh, he's still gonna get me. What does he get me with there? Speed and jump boost. Maybe that's not bad. 800 milligrams of Motrin, and that was it. What's Motrin? It just dulls the pain to a tolerable level. How awful. This is the solution to pain relief. We'll make it feel the same. Just less of the same. Now I've got myself all spun around. I'm not sure where I've been and where I haven't been. I think that's where my stuff is. So we've done up to here. So we haven't done this one. Ibuprofen. Okay, Motrin is ibuprofen. Okay, gotcha. Sorted. Hey, look. More stuff. It's pronounced Motrin. Vitamin I. Hi, Nathan. Been in there. I think we just came out of here. Haven't been here. All the crap you have to take. And if it makes you feel better, then, you know, it's not crap. That's the way I look at it. Oh, hang on. Give me all of those back. Why sometimes does that not work? Why? Explain to me. Right. Bejeweled pack. What I'm going to do is I'm going to backpack out the ores. The gems. Motrin or Advil. Advil, I feel like I've heard of Advil. I've never heard of Motrin. But then, like, we over here, like, our main paracetamol of choice is called Panadol. So we would use Panadol, and then you guys wouldn't know what Panadol is. So why not make blocks too? I mean, if we get to that point where we have to make blocks, then we'll start making blocks. Advil from Aldi shop. Yeah, see, we don't have Aldi either. Now, I saw that before. It is mostly, it's iron and gold. Almost exclusively iron and gold. And what Panadol is, and Panamax good too. Advil liquid gels is pretty good for relieving pain. There was once when I was in Australia, a doctor prescribed me a thing called Panadol Night. And I don't know what was in Panadol Night, but he only prescribed me a couple, and he said, "Don't take these every night." And I took some at 8 o'clock on the first night that I got them. I took them at 8 o'clock. And by 8:30, I could barely string together a coherent sentence. That's how strong they were. It was incredible. Do not recommend. Oh, that's genius. That is. Skeleton banner. Motrin don't work. Percocet makes you sleep. Oxycontin makes you schizo. Paracetamol I haven't tried yet. Well, paracetamol's just like aspirin, basically. Anadine Forte, the strongest painkiller. It may send you straight to sleep. Panadol is Tylenol. Yeah, so Panadol Night, whatever they have in Panadol Night, dude, It is incredible. Then don't eat it. Okay, I've lost track once again of where I've been. That's where we came from. Hylex is 3 away from morphine. They said, someone the other day said codeine is basically cocaine. Like, that can't be right. Adds a splash of Benadryl. They, the night stuff that they gave me, I don't know if they've changed it since then, but the stuff that they gave me, they said, you can't just go and buy it. Like, it's not over-the-counter medicine. Codeine is opium. Opium. Maybe I got it mixed up. Okay, so I think we've cleared out up to this line here. So we've just got that little sort of block at the end. Let's some of these away. Just put them all away. All of them. Talking about drugs. Codeine may be extracted directly from opium. Thank you, internet. Maybe or is B? We can make that jump? I think we can. Oh, that was a lot shallower than I expected. Yeah, all of us talking about pain relief. My pain's worse than your pain. Morphine works in 4 to 6 milligram doses, but they won't let you have it. Codeine may be extracted directly from opium, but most codeine is produced from morphine, another opium derivative. These guys appear to be, like, stuck in place. Like centuries. Centuries ago. Can we make that jump? Oh, we did make that jump. It's almost like we're old. Oh, jeez. Okay. That didn't go to plan. Run. Woo! Yeah, sleep apnea is not good. My dad got sleep apnea. Neon Fox, thanks for the heal. Oh, and Emily at the same time. Ooh, I was trying to hit him in the butt. Ah! Emily with another heal, thank you so much. What is going on over there? A scutula. An iguana. What is this thing? Thank you for the several heals. What on earth is a scutula? This reads better, correct? Codeine can be extracted directly from opium. Never heard of a scutula. It's like the scorpion with a rattlesnake's tail. Okay, there you go. Advancement made. Rattling rump. Scutula tail. Okay. Right, let's go back into there and take care of some more stuff. Hang on. Iguana. Check. There are quite a lot of quests in the quest book, which are just kill this thing, kill another thing. Great watching off to bed stream at midnight for me, but hope I'll capture more streams in the future. Okay, thank you, Opossum Tail. Thank you very much. Or just Possum Tail. It's just Possum Tail, right? But thank you for hanging out with us. And hopefully we will see you again. Okay, break this. Sword ready. Take the bone blocks. Oh, I've got tons of bone blocks. I've got like 2 stacks of bone blocks. Dee was slain by riding lizard. It would be nice to have like more diverse things to pick up. Riding, okay, we will avoid riding, hey jeez. Avoid riding lizards, right everyone? Take note. I'm never gonna need iron again in the pack. Ah, 2 of them. So 1 riding lizard you can take, 2 is 1 too many. Now. Don't aspire to be like Boba Fett in the animated cartoon. No, I never saw the animated Star Wars stuff. I probably should watch that. I am, after all, a huge Star Wars nerd. Oh, on the dinosaur, on the Rancor, when he rode the Rancor. Ah. Oh, hang on. Spoilers. Did we just do this? Yes. The answer to that question, yes. Alright, so just a couple more buildings here. We've got to do this one and that one. And then I think we've finished this area. First appearance of Boba Fett. Boba Fett? Where? Come on, man. Yeah, I'll tell you this is my one biggest annoyance with Star Wars, right? Is that we get introduced to Han Solo in the first movie as Han Solo, right? He introduces himself as Han Solo. And then in the second movie we meet his best friend. Lando Calrissian, and Lando calls him Han. Well, he calls him Han. Why does he call him Han? He's meant to be your best friend. That's not his name. His name is Han. The first appearance of Boba Fett was in the no disintegration scene. Pet name? It's his name. Not a pet name. That's his best friend. He can't even use his real name. Alright, so we cleared out that village. That also should have ticked off a page in the dungeon exploration book. Not wishing well. Hyphen maybe? Merchant campsite. No, we did that one. Bandit village. That will be what it is. Chewie's a walking carpet, according to Leia. That's true. Whatever you say, Wiggles. Thanks, Q-Boy. They're grave camping. Oh, if you die a couple of times, Dee Dee, they should disappear. Okay. Drink. You got to meet him at Comic-Con. Lando? Han? Oh, I missed one. Hi, Carpy. Look. Yep, there we go. Oh, good. More gold and silver and iron. Huh? Do the grave compasses do anything? No, they're meant to allow you to unlock the grave, but that doesn't matter. You don't need it. They don't point in that direction or anything. They're just a thing. Apparently Harrison Ford hated this. Yeah, apparently he did hate Han Solo. Well, hey, did I just miss it? No, I didn't. Yeah, he wanted him to die. But then they offered him a whole bunch of money to come back, and he went, "Oh, okay then." Fine. I'll take your several $1 million. Met Ray Park. Hey, oh, dude. Ray Park seems a pretty cool dude. Eventually got his wish. It's true. It's true, Fozzie. But even then, he still came back. Oh, look. It's my stuff. It's got to be over here, right? So I've gone too far. This time I've gone too far. Alright, but this time we are actually going this way. He only agreed to do episode 7 on the condition he died for real this time. Mental flashback for his son. With the messiest hair I have ever seen. I've never seen Harrison Ford with such messy hair. Hang on, I've got my bucket of water here. Why am I getting so many recipes? What's the deal, bro? Yeah, normal chest, normal chest, normal chest, normal chest. Wait, I will take the saddle, yes. I will even take the iron horse armor. I will take the other horse armors. And that. And the bones. And the Book of Paralysis. And was that called Rinse or Rise? The iron back. Rise 3. Upon being hit, the target floats up in the air for a short duration. That invisibility cape, while sneaking, also hides the worn armor. Oh, dude. I'm invisible. Oops. Build mode. Yeah, that's why I figured I would grab the horse armor. I can armor up my geckos. If I come this way? This way, right? Yeah, this way. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down there. That's just another underground village. Village. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, jeez. Oh, yep. There's a Mandalorian parody on YouTube called If the Mandalorian Theme Had Lyrics. That's pretty funny. Be the best dingus you can be. You have to come back. Remember when my armor was at 100%? Yeah, that wasn't that long ago too. Right, okay, map-wise. There's stuff underground over here too that we didn't check out. Dingus. I'm now Dingus. We are men of culture. Eyes do not become us. Dig down from the azalea, you should be able to find a lush cave. The azalea? A lush cave. Look, there's a... The science attack that bush. What? Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, another one. He shot me without even coming around the corner yet. Does that seem right to you? Oh. Oh, well, we're out now. What else do we have over here? Let's continue down this way. Oh yeah, there's definitely something else over this way. Ah, now this is a like an abandoned village, right? This is the haunted abandoned. Yeah, there's ghosts. Aimbot, my dear. Elementary, my dear. Right, so this should be another dungeon ticked off our list we can get. Here you go. E haunted. Oh, dude. 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 Dude! Is this stuff? Hey, dirt. Oh, Carpy, look away. Look away, Carpy. Look away. There we go. I actually found some actual pay dirt, actually. That's disgusting. Yeah, I had to take one of them out earlier, Carpy, so I knew that there was another one somewhere. The furry cuddle friend. He won't kill you much. Alright, so that area there seems pretty dangerous. More arms to hug you with. Yeah. Okay, so let's set up another thing over here. And where's our waystone at there? So, what's this one? Yusufuto. I'm not taking the bones. I've got stacks of bones. Stacks of them. Well, there's 54 just sitting here. Plus, I've got like 2 stacks back at the base. I got heaps of bones. More than I will ever use. Alright. Let's go and check out the haunted village. Books. Not gonna worry about the books. Baruto, thank you for your entry into the gauntlet. Peace, peace, brothers, peace. Peace. Oh, 2 times. Thank you for your 2 times entries. They keep hitting me. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to kill you. Wow, man. Ow! Ow! Clipping Johnnies. Oh, they're clipping Johnnies. Oh, there's so many, dude. So many. Oh, they shut me in. Don't shut me in. Right, there you go. Now you see what happens. Messing with the Wiggly, you're messing with the best. That's empty. I do like how the things are like moving around. Is there any point to being in here? Like there's nothing in any of the stuff. What happens when you mess with the Zohan? Wow, that... How long ago was that movie now? Oh, I've locked myself in prison. I broke out. It's fine. We broke out. So they seem to leave me alone. If I don't mess with them, then they don't mess with me. They're just ghosts. I was kind of hoping for more. Okay, well, that's the end of that then. Yeah, that was kind of a letdown. Right. Food sorted. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, look at all the ghosts on there, though. That's so cool. That seems like it could be interesting, but we'll push on. Push on a little. Size of that cactus. Ow! Need to add ghosts to Vanilla MC for Halloween. Those ghosts are actually pretty cool. Like, they seem to have the Vex AI, you know, like they're flying around like a Vex does. But it actually seems to work out for that kind of mob. I am okay with it. Dear Mojang, Mr. Wiggly's stamp of approval. You can go ahead and add that in. Welcome. Yeah, just a seasonal thing. Hello, hello. Right. Oh, the compass. Right, let's get the compass out. Where is my compass at? There it is. So this is what we came out here for in the first place. That's pointing in that direction. Is that still pointing to the last one that we hit? Way over there? Could be. Oh, now it's nighttime. Something over here. Let's go to whatever this thing is. Another village. Ah, hi villagers. Hey, who are you pushing? I wonder if that's meant to be like that, with them sort of built into the ground. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, villagers. No, yes. Oh, hang on. Why are your eyes so red? You're a laser golem. You're a quartz golem. And there's a waystone. Alright, so we're going to use the waystone to go back to the base. Oh, what? face full of nitwit. Just turn around, it was nothing but nitwit. Okay, give me and this. That should probably be enough. Actually, let's just keep going because this is about to break. We got 2 durabilities. Let's waste them on the ground. Perfecto. Okay, so we're gonna go up this side. This is gonna be the cheapest way up. Hey, Samsung. Dude, that is a good animated emote. The looping on that is like perfect. Happy Axe Day to the ground. I'm an adult. Right, where's my thing? There it is. So we're gonna rubbish that and collect these. And we're gonna go back to Noxasufi. Hey, I got it right. Oh, now Special Boy is not. Oh, wow. Nice. Alright, Wingus. There you go. Wingus and Dingus both now have diamond armor on. And we got to tame Special Boy and then we can give him a golden armor. Book of Arise, Book of Paralysis. On hitting a target, the target will be frozen and have extremely low attack speed for 2 seconds. That's not very much at all. Bone blocks. We have a lot of bone blocks now. Several stacks. 2 and like almost 3 stacks. That's enough for a while. Hey, an engineer man. What's this thing doing? Doing anything at all? Okay, so whoop, no, the saddle and that go for that. Okay, skeleton banner. That's gonna go upstairs. Here. Go. This compass can go there for now. Right, backpack. All of these are fairly useless to me. But the player heads and stuff, they're kind of cool. So we'll add to them about the room. Right, back downstairs. Ahoy. Right, this drawer needs upgrading, these chests. So, let's go chest. Upgrade. So we want to go iron to gold. Is gold around iron? Well, just so happens you have several stacks of that here. So let's do that many times. There we go. More space. All this can go into Mya. Yep. Oh, jeez. Why? Hey, Gretzi with a raid. Oh, there's a bunch of new people. Gretzi raid, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hang on. Wait. Hi, Gretzi. Hi, everyone that came in with Gretzi's raid. Let me just take care of this. It's got a few of these guys to clear. Welcome. How was Valorant? It's just like you, eh? It's exactly the same. Oh, no, I died. Oh no! Oh no, I'm back at spawn. Q-Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I forgot to set my spawn back at base. 5 gifted subs. I'll have to fight these at spawn. I forgot to. This is so dumb. Q-Boy gifting subs to Mob Farmer, Dragon Boy, Phuket, NetDog, Gretzi, and Ghost Wolf got one in there as well. And half of them are in the water. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Thanks for the gifted subs. Someone remind me to set my spawn. Oh, we should check. Subby, are you back? Subby. Paging sublimiter. Oh, yeah, okay, yep, that's working again. Set my spawn. Thanks, Carpy. Yeah, you get one of each of the ones that I got there, Dee Dee. I get the full amount. You get one of each. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the spawn reminders. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Subby ran his command before, and nothing happened. But now we're back at spawn, and there's a rabbit sitting here waiting for me with Subby's name on it. Because I just looked to see, and he hasn't run his command again. But there's his rabbit. Yeah, there's a specific type of rabbit that you can set to be. It's like a killer rabbit. It does heaps of damage. It's like really, really nasty. So we have one killer rabbit. I can't hit anything. So it did work. So the answer to the question earlier was, was the command disabled? No, it did work. It didn't spawn on me. It spawned at spawn. Oh, jeez. Hey, come on now. Calm down. Use the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Right, Subby eliminated. What's doing all this? There's a mod that I have installed called Content Creator Integration. And this is how I have it set up so that subs spawn random numbers of random mobs. And 5 is right out. Subby, okay, you ran your command earlier and it didn't work. But I forgot to set my spawn and I died, and now I am back at spawn. And your rabbit was sitting there waiting for me at spawn. So it did work. It spawned at spawn. I was like, oh, Subby, run your command again. And then I had a look. Oh, no, you haven't run your command again. Then why is the rabbit here? Oh! I see. Oh, what? Ah. So, if if you hang around for a bit, Subby, I'll get you to rerun it. Oh, look at all this. Oh, that's from the rabbit. I'll get you to rerun it when we get back to base. Because it should run correctly. Ow.
That's not how you make porridge.
We're not making porridge. Amos, we've been over this many times. Toasty porridge. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so I believe that there are still some more. I'm gonna eat the mini red heart. Dude. Oh, hey. Oh, I got withered. I'm gonna die from wither. Ooh, mesmerite. Raw rabbit, that can't be bad for you, right? Okay. So I can see in the water there are still mobs. Dee Dee, thanks for the heal. And Hermit as well, thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway, hey Gretzy, thank you for the raid once again. I appreciate it. We normally say that there are plenty of other streamers that you can choose for your raid today. Oh, Pretzel took an apple. Samsung entering the gauntlet. Thank you, Samsung. Little punk. Okay, keep eating. Okay, so there are several skellies out in the water over that way. How deep are they? They're not too bad. Snooky, thank you for the host there. Swim. Okay, so there is evil eels here. Pinky slimes are also jerks. The ones at the sand biomes, they're jerks too. I had an uncomfortable time with a couple of those. Alright, that one's down. So we have one more left and then we can go back to base. There is a big shark just over there. There he is. Engineer man, thank you for the heal. Hang on, swim. Let's get. Oh, if we're gonna die, let's die close to the top. Putting some axolotls around your house could take care of the piranhas. I'd have to find some. Not 100% sure where you find axolotls. Oh, what? Oh, dead shot. Thanks for the heal. super heal. I'm used to swimming much faster than this too, so that's throwing off my chi. A chi. Where's the skelly at? Can't find it. I know it's there. Also, is there another grave that I didn't pick up? I'm missing all the free bonus rabbit stuff. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna guess he's dead. If anybody happens to spawn in here, they're not gonna see that dude anyway, so that's fine. Right. I think there might be a grave over here I didn't get. Yep. There we go. That's the one. Okay, so now we're gonna go map. My stuff at. I'm way out there. Okay, so we're gonna teleport into the water. Teleport. Come over this way. We've got the raid inside the house. So first things first. Run in. Ignore. Oh, I can't get up. Oh, I missed it. Oh, we're gonna be okay. All right. Set spawn. All right, we did it, chat. First try. Woo! Morpheus, thanks for the host. Take all items. Eat food. We did it, chat. We did it. Gotta play ahead. I don't even know what that is. Okay, now look at all of this that we picked up. That's our spider banner. I don't think we have a spider banner yet, so that can go there. And with a rib. Other bed. Golden armor and that. Bit of dirt. Some sticks. Alright, let's start unpacking. Got a lot to unpack. Rest of that is mostly thing. Subby, if you're there, do you want to try your rabbit now? It should spawn in the right spot. Food or food. I did, Hermit. Thank you for the reminder, though, but I did do that, yes. Oh, yep, that went exactly plan. Seems good. Right, more backpacky things. There's so much to unpack. Where is the stuff? Damn, they go there. You rank? Yeah, sub. Try your rabbit. It should spawn correctly now. Instead of spawning at spawn. Morpheus, thank you for the gauntlet entry. Thank you so much. Hey, there he is. Yeah, so that worked. There you go. Worked. As advertised. I'm going to even keep that stuff. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Sub. I see you gave me just long enough to think, oh, maybe he's not going to do it. Perfect. The building materials. Food into there. That's food as well. Then we have all of these. We'll place these into there. Red grid. Give me everything. Why must it be this way? Right, you, them. That's empty. That backpack is pretty much empty. That electronic circuit is going to go in there. So we still didn't get all of the inscriber presses. But what we will do is we shall go into our special boy. And we'll attempt to tame the special boy. And then we'll give him some armor and a saddle. How tall and wide can they jet? They can only go 2 high and 1 wide. But you can also stack them lengthways. They open up kind of like a long foot locker. Or a safety deposit box. There you go. Okay. Tamed. Here, have a saddle and some golden armor. Yeah. Wingus Dingus and their special boy. Morpheus, entry number 3. Thank you, Morpheus. Now, backpack. Jungle boat. So, for example, if we were to make 4 chests, thusly, 4 chests, and then we'll turn them into the correct type of chest, and we place them down this way, you know, it's a double at a single height, but it opens lengthways instead, and you can go tall. So that is how they work. And where did they go? There they are. How are we looking in there? 34 charcoal. We'll put the charcoal into this guy. Which chests are those? They're from expanded storage. So if you just take an ordinary chest, DD, and put it into your crafting grid, then that will make an expanded storage chest. And then you can still stack them side by side if you want. But you can also stack them front ways and height ways, and then you can upgrade them as per normal. Can you make a 2x2 chest? No. No, they still only do double chests, but you can do like double different types of double chest. Double. Pump. Right. Pump. We were going to try and make this pump the other day, but we stopped because of a reason. Hi, Fluffy Tia. Oh, it's a loss. Unlucky. Right, 4 bronze plates. There's 4 bronze plates. We paused because we needed to make some other things. Pump. We need a Mark 1 circuit. Okay, so Mark 1 circuit, we should have a spare. Here's our Mark 1. Morpheus with entry number 4. Thank you. I need 2 buckets. Now, I know I have buckets. There's 2 buckets. ED with 30 seconds of strength. Thanks, man. Where's the pump at? Okay, so I need to make a machine block. That's iron plates and nickelite dust. That's what stopped us, the nickelite. Yeah, we couldn't do the nickelite. In the meantime, compressor, make me some plates. Does anyone offhand know what height Nikolite spawns at? Because I've definitely run out. I need more. Around diamond? I don't think that I found any actual diamond. Actual in-game diamond. Found a decent amount of Nikolite while strip mining for diamonds. Probably what I'm going to have to do. I haven't got many strings still, eh? I've only got just a couple of string. Oh, wait. Hold. Hold. I'm going to take these 3 ruby items out. I'm going to use them to repair these. Here we go. Minus 55 on down. 2 more iron plates. Okay, we're getting plenty of food now, so that's okay. Should be fine for food. Bring from hemp. I haven't got any hemp. I haven't even seen like a hemp seed. No hemps. I think I'm at minus 14. So I gotta figure out what height I'm at. Right. Hang on. Let's look at where we're at. So this is the last stuff coming through here. Flax. I haven't seen any flax either. Let's do this. Is our machine blade. Jeez. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. We have fire resistance. But well done, Morpheus. You got me. Minus 14 is the new iron level. Yeah, because we need Nikolite and I need tin plates. I've got silver plates. That's French as well. Silver tin. Okay, so we'll smash out. That's too slow. We need iron. So you guys go in there. So what height are we at? We're currently at 3. We want to go to minus 14. And now we're at 4. 3. 2, 1, 0, minus 1, 2, minus 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, minus 13, minus 14. So this here should be minus 14. Oh, now we're at 14. What? Hang on. No, we're at 46. Oh, dude. I know nothing about this game. Farmer's Delight has a way to make string. Right, what height is this? This is 16. Minus 5. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So around here-ish. So, let's set ourselves into small square. Need a Nikolite. Nikolite. Oh, I was gonna try and get him blown up like the record. Okay. To be fair, we haven't had a whole lot of redstone yet either, so... What are you? It's just tough. I'm tough. How tough? Yep. Just what I expected. Okay, so we're still not seeing Nikolite. We haven't really dug very far, but there's no Nikolite yet. What high are we at? We're at minus 17 now. We should be in the right area, right? Like, this might be a little bit too high. This should be about right. Yeah, see, that's minus 15. If we just went down a bit further. Hey, gold. Void Blossom. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go down to the bottom of our stairway. Is here. And we're going to vein mine out big chunks. Trying to scout it out. I've never even heard of it. Void Blossom. Yeah, well, we broke that pickaxe. I guess we're going back upstairs. Oop. Nice to have a digital miner. There is a miner of some sort, I think. A laser miner or something? I make tough stairs and make tough stairs. Right, tough stairs. Make some tough stairs. Mining turtle would be nice. Oh, that'd mean I'd have to remember how to program a dang mining turtle again. Hey, there you go. Alright, so we'll dump some stuff. We'll make a new pickaxe. Bauxite. Yep, silver. Gold. Put a waystone down there. That's actually not a bad idea. I do have two. encapsulates Galena. And they... And... Oh. Then we need... Let's do 2 of these. 6 of these. Make this... Perfecto. And backpack place. Right. So the next one we'll put stuff down at the bottom of the stairs. To upgrade that tank. Yeah, I think I can now after that village visit that we had there. I think I have enough. Reached but not lit nether portal in a buried village. I wonder if that's somebody else's one. 72 gold, 8 blocks. Yeah, I got tons of it in that that little run on that desert village thing. Has anyone been to the Nether in the server yet? Alright, that'll do. I mean, it's not fully lit up, but that'll do. And then we'll throw down here. We'll throw the waystone. Can I name the waystone? No, I can search for waystones. Aha! Mine. Ah! Yeah, no, that'll do in the pack, that's true. Seem right to you, anyone? That doesn't seem right to me. It needs to be that'll do in everything. Oh, look, there you go. Nikolite. Emerald and obsidian danks are so much easier to get than diamond. Hey, there's more. Perfect. Thanks to whoever said to go down to this level. Thank you, all of you. This one... Noxa Sufi. I would like to rename this to... Ugly. Perfect. Look at my geckos. They're so cool. Right, now, to upgrade the dank to the next level is blocks of gold. Yep, so we'll do that. You have plenty of space to do that. Gold. Yeah, look at tons of gold. Oh no! Ugh. Okay, well, now we have a weighted pressure plate. Yeah, right, so we'll do these and these. There's our dank 3. Then, blocks of emerald for dank 4. Dude, we could do that too. We would still have 33 left after that. And then it's a diamond for the next level, which we don't have it. So we're not going to worry about that. That can go in there. The tough and the bluestone can go into there. This should be done. There's our tin plates. Oh, that's not right. No emerald pressure plate. For shame, Wiggly, for shame. These... Then, to make the pump, oh, we need the Mark 1 circuit. Okay, pump, go, done. Pump, done. Check to see if recipes use gold pressure plates. Gold pressure. Hang on. Pressure. It's weighted pressure plate. So uses. Uses. No. Never knew they sold shulker shells. Sometimes they do, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, piranhas, man. They find the old wandering traders very tasty today. Figured it was Dingus. That might have been Dingus, that one. I just turned around for 1 second and he was gone. This is what the pump was meant to be for. We're going to try and pump this. I need to run some power out here, but my power is over there. Then we're going to pump that back into the other power generator, which is the lava gen heat generator, which I put somewhere. Okay. Heat. Not in there. Oh, it's here. Okay. So this will produce energy while it has a heat source in it. Used to live there, you know? You know? So we need transfer capacity cable. We don't need item pipe. We need the fluid pipe. Somewhere out there or somewhere over the rainbow. I always preferred somewhere out there. Beneath the pale moonlight. Somewhere out. So fluid pipe mark 1. I'm going to try and connect that to that pump. Alright, so hopefully this will work. I don't know how well this will work, but hopefully this will work. Then we need the cable. And in theory, if we can get that kick-started, should output into there. So we are going to go a little bit long today because there's a couple of stuff that I would like to achieve before we finish up. One of them is we've got to do that second gauntlet. Okay, so that is not running. Has energy. Does it need to be submerged? Fluid in it. It's not fluiding into here. This has been less successful than I would have hoped. But okay, I think that is still going to be more efficient. We use that. Oh, I've just lost all that lava. Oops. Redstone signal. Orange bear, you're probably right. Let's check. Could it be so simple? No. Okay, so the next thing would be to try spinning the pump around. Bench from Industrial Revolution. They are Industrial Revolution, right? They are. They'll try and rotate it, and maybe the stuff has to come out the bottom. Oh, that's a good call. Cable. Fluid pipe. Ah, see, now that is... The pump is at the bottom. Okay, so, here's what we're going to do. We're going to block these. Thusly, we're going to break the pump. Pump up the gem. Pump it up, pump it, pump it. Did you know that the woman in the video for that song is not the woman that sung that song? Oops. One more useless fact from Wrigley. They thought that the lady at the time, they thought, was not pretty enough. They thought that her face was not marketable. So they hired a model. She came in and she did it for them. Yeah, Kid K. Keybind for the dank. Where is it? Ah, so it's easier to, if you search for key and you just press I. It's construction mode. You got construction mode for dank storage, and you just check what's bound to I, and then there'll be something else that's bound to I that's not construction mode, and you just change that back to nothing. And then you can just press I to change between modes with the dank while you're holding it. To be fair, most musicians aren't marketable. I've seen AC/DC or the Rolling Stones. Yeah, I mean, let's face it, Mick Jagger is not a good-looking dude. Alright, so let's get this kickstarted. We'll take our bucket. That should be enough to get this rolling. Generating energy that's going into this. And I think it has pulled up the bucket that it was in. But it has power and it has picked up the lava. Yeah, so we'll do redstone next. That is still not pumping. Hey, hang on. Let me get the screwdriver out. We'll check the sides. Maybe the sides are not set correctly. Screwdriver. Fluid. Ah, see? I want that side to be input. Items none. None. this guy? That doesn't have an interface. Line 42. Why don't you work, pump? Like, this isn't going to work anyway, right? Because it's always going to be, like, partially empty. So we would be better off bucketing into it. Making a big tank and just bucketing into the tank. Having the pipes run off that. Oh, the other thing. Hang on. I'm not sure, Kamiko. I'm not sure. Pushes interconnected inventories. Retrieve a servo. Let's try the servos. Oop. Ah, there you go. That filled up 4 buckets worth. Okay. Experiment failed successfully. So we needed to add a servo in there as well. Alright, so those can go into there. What did I fix now? So I've got my heat generator generating RF. We added the pulling thing here. So we got our pump. The pump is pulling lava into it from this pool. That is then getting pumped into the heat generator. The heat generator is sending power into the pump. So that's what we're doing for the moment. But I'll probably end up doing something a bit more wise with this. Push that back into the thing there and get some more stuff going. In the meantime, we've got a gauntlet to do. Let's do this. Oh, wrong button.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality. A chance to see their name in lights alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded gauntlet?
Hey, whoops. Hey everyone, welcome back to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we would play here normally once, maybe twice per stream. Today is a two per stream day. Everybody that uses their channel points gets bounced backwards and forwards in this chamber until we get 4 people into the lit up area at the end. Winners of that will then move on to the second race, which is a series of 4-way races, 1 from each corner racing to get into the middle. They will then work their way up this wall and then across to the championship wall where we switch to 1v1 racing. 1v1 racing will take place until we get 4 people on diamond. Then they will race off one last time and the overall winner of that will get VIP in the chat. Anybody can enter, it's free to do. You can do that you can do that 4 times per stream. You can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Alright, we have 8 lights lit up. Let's click the start button and get that rolling. Here we go. First race in group number 2. Here we go. We got Caviar, Blues Wolf, there's a Fred Dag there, Mastercrafter, J-Buns, Lily Blood, Super Wario, and another Mastercrafter. The first winner is Fred Dag. MC is taking his place in there, as has Blues Wolf, and Super Wario will take space number 4. That means this Mastercrafter's gotta go. Sorry, buddy. Oh, whoops. Alright, so Wario, MC, Fred Dag, Blues Wolf, congratulations. First winners of round number 2. Next up, we've got Monkey Border Ghost Wolf. That looks like Kim and Jax to me. Clicking Cat is in there. Swan Tears, Miu is in there twice. And Nixia is in there too. Initial hello had some ring buttons involved. Some ring buttons. Alright, Monkey Border, Nixia. Hang on a second. I missed one. There was a tie in there. It's Ghost Wolf or Swan Tears. Who made it? Ghost Wolf did. So sorry, Swan Tears. Out you go. Here we go. So Ghost Wolf, Clicking Cat, Nixia, Monkey Border. Well done. Next up, 8 people. Click. We got Blues Wolf, Socket Cat, Baruto's in there, Mastercrafter, Hermit's in there twice, Nixia is in again, and the AR, one of our previous VIP winners. And a nice clean 4-person win there. Well done, everyone. Hermit goes through, so does Blues Wolf, Mastercrafter, and Socket Cat. Can't even spell wrong right. Next up, there's Aradawa, Miyu's in there twice. I can see 2 Emerons. I can see Big Owl, Aradawa's there again, and Socket Cat is the last one in this particular round. That was really creepy when Big Owl and Emeron looked up at the same time in the same space. Right, Big Owl took that one from Socket Cat. Sorry, Socket Cat. And then we have Big Owl, we have Emeron, we have Aradawa, and Aradawa, just to keep things all mixed up. 8 lights again, click. This time we got 2 Morpheuses. I can see a Gretzi from his raid there. Samsung's in there too. So Snooky, we got Baruto and another Morpheus. And an Emeron. I don't think I said Emeron. Now I did. Alright, Morpheus jumped out. He was fully in there for a second, but he jumped out. Alright, winning this time is Emeron, Gretzi, Svirsmung, and Morpheus DK. And 3 lights are on for the next round, so let's move straight on to the next set of races. Onto the Birch Wall. Here we go. Blues Wolf, Fred Dag, Mastercrafter, Fred Wario, I almost said. Wario. Then we got Monkey Border, Nixia, Clicking Cat, and Ghost Wolf. Then we have Socket Cat, Mastercrafter, Blues Wolf, and Hermit. Aradawa, Emeron, and Big Owl. And last, Morpheus, Samsung, Gretzi, and Emeron Dax. Alright, so moving up to the next round. We can put Dee Dee up there, she'll be ready and waiting to go. Let's check it out. We've already been through this, let's not explain it again. And here we go. Super Wario, Blues Wolf, Mastercrafter, Monkey Border first races. And Super Wario tentatively approaches the middle section and then takes out the win. Well done, Wario. Moving on. Next, there is Samsung, Clicking Cat, Blues Wolf, and Hermit. Looks like this one's all Samsung. It is. It's Samsung all the way. Congratulations. Oh, whoops. Then we've got Ghost Wolf, Emeron, Dax, Mastercrafter, and Socket Cat. MC. Congratulations, Mastercrafter. Oh, there is still more racing to go. Alright, Fred, Dag, Morpheus, Nixia, and Gretzi. And that one's going to be all Nixia. Congratulations to you. Wait for that light to turn on. There we go. Click. And we've got Emeron, Aradawa, and Big Owl. Hermit has a great skin. Hermit's skin is awesome. Aradawa went almost all the way, stopped, and let the other 2... So there were two Aradawas in that round, and they're the only ones that didn't make it to the finish line. Big Owl and Emeron Dax did. Okay, so the Oak Wall, we have Pugmat, we have Russet, we have Dee Dee up there already. Let's get Nixia in there as well. There's Mastercrafter, Samsung, Super Wario, Emeron, and Big Owl. And I always find it weird you have Overworld, Nether, Ice, No End, and Avoid. So we have Earth, Water, Wind, Fire. It's the 4 elements. Okay, we're racing to go into the Jungle Wall. We already have some people ready for the Jungle Wall. Let's add to them. This way. Alright, Dee Dee, Super Wario, Pugmat, and Russet the Vulcan. And it's Dee Dee taking out the win there. Congratulations. The boy doesn't win. There's no other representation of win, but there you go. Where is the Mila Jovovich? She's the fifth element. That's her in the middle there. She's love. Okay, hang on a second. Something has gone very badly wrong here. Can we get Emma on? We can't. Something went very badly wrong. How has this happened? How? There's one person left. It's MC. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna put MC over here. So you go back through again, MC. I don't know what happened. That was very strange. Alright. Iridawa and Cheryl Tilbury are waiting up on this wall already. Let's add a couple more into the mix. There is a Cuboid Droid gifted sub and another one. They can get so scooped. Then there will be another 2. There they go. And there is a Samsung and a DD. And waiting for next time, this will be the last Cuboid Droid gifted sub. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go up to Spruce. In the Don Cheadle Captain Planet. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Cuboid gifted to Cuboid. I mean, technically. Alright, so we got 2 Cuboids, an Iridawa and a Cheryl Tilbury. And it looks... Oh, I thought it was going to be a tie. Cuboid Droid will take out the win in that round. And 4 lights are on. Let's go again. There's Samsung, DD, Cuboid, and Cuboid once again. This looks like it'll be the last race. Oh, DD not sure if she should go or not. Yep, she thinks about it a few times. Oh, and did you see that? They had a little moment there as Iridawa slid down the ice. Was that Iridawa or was Samsung? Okay, Spruce Wall then, DD and Cuboid Droids gifted sub to Ghost Wolf. So, state of the polls, we have Diamond, Gold both empty, the Silver Wall has DD and Fred Dag, and the Bronze Wall is also empty. The Dark Oak Wall's got a Dead Man gift sub and a DD, the Spruce Wall's got Cuboid and DD, the Jungle Wall has another Cuboid, and the Oak Wall's got Mastercrafter and Big Owl. The Birch Wall also is empty. That is the Gauntlet, everyone. We normally do those once, maybe twice per stream. Everybody that uses their channel points can get in for free. You can also bypass early racing levels with bit tip subs and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Let's find somebody to raid. I see Anthony YTG is up, and he has not been up for very long. I reckon let's go see Anthony. We haven't seen him for a while. The raid... Anthony... Why? YTG. Anthony YTG. There we go. Raid is started. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us today. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for choosing me for your raids. Hopefully we'll have everything. We will have everything up and running tomorrow. Not hopefully, we will. But that will be approximately 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, enjoy Anthony YTG. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, do give him a follow. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everyone. Bye now.